That's the one I need. Is my phone fired up? Yeah. Where's, fuck, hey, I need something to press that button. Where's my little knife? What's here? I need that. Oh, I can get it with this, I bet. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Is that not long enough? There it goes. We got Gulfstream and Oaklawn again today. Let me get my show up here. Oh, but I was fucking around with something and I want to see. Let's see, where's my ticket? Where is my numbers? I gotta reopen it? There it is. I need that. Let me shut off. I know I got some extra shit running. I don't need that on. Let me just see this. Do I like this one better? Let me see something. Well, what did it Oh, calculating. I still don't got it quite right. All right, I'm working on that. All right, everybody, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, Jay? How's it going, man? Fuck, when I turned off Turfway last night, looked like a lot of people were happy. I don't know what race you guys hit, but it looked like a lot of fuckers were happy in the Turfway chat room last night. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going? Let's see, I still gotta get this set up. Let's see, what did I got this set on? Oh, results. What's up, Christopher? Oh, Jay, you missed pick 4 you were shooting for? So you didn't do anything else, huh? That's what you were down when I seen you had that, I think $80. think maybe Charles and Longshot Louis were the happy ones yesterday. Yeah, you were just happy with the 80. Yeah, I didn't know what, people got different bankrolls, so I just didn't know if that was good or bad. But that sounds like that was good for a losing day, put it that way. It's like I even rate my losing days, like average losing days, fuck. They're average. I'm supposed to have them. In fact, I know I'm going to have 100 of them a year. But if they're average losing days, I don't care if they come. I don't care when they come, as long as there's not too many of them in a row. I definitely wouldn't want all 100 average losing days in a row. That would actually be a disaster for me. But people with gambling got real weird ideas like, oh, you should have done that because it was a loss. It's like fucking losing's part of it. You're supposed to lose. You got to fill out bets. It's almost like wondering if they ever won before, if they think that's the attitude. What's up, Daddy? What was that? Yeah, I think they had the super and it paid like 10 cents for $1,300. I think Charles hit the super, and I think Longshot Louis had everything, but it only hit the exacta. But I think the exacta, whatever it was like 180 or something. But yeah, it did definitely look like it looked like I just read the last few comments, so it looked like they had a good time at Turfway last night. I said, what? Oh, Oaklawn. Oh, you took a ride with the All Button? Oh, were you trying to get that same sequence somehow? Because I knew you were in there late. I seen you saying thank you for leaving the chat open. I appreciate it. If you guys for Turfway, I'll do it. If you guys want to keep hanging out. Let's see. The 11's going to be out, so I need a 12 and 13 here. Let's just slide that up. At Turfway product, like I keep saying, man, it's even tempting me right now. It looks so beautiful, but I really don't want to adjust. Oh, and obviously, I won't be doing a show on Wednesday. I think that's going to be pretty obvious. I probably come back for the rest of the week. I probably come back. I thought about taking the time off and doing other content, but this is what I do. I don't know. This is what I do. So I'll probably be on Thursday, Fridays, the rest of the week. There's really no reason for me to, other than wanting to get time to do that content. But that's my New Year's thing, anyways, to do that extra content. All right, Gulfstream. Yeah, Gulfstream starts first. We got 11 minutes. What's up, Jennifer? How's it going? Putting the over under 3.5 on Irad wins today? What has he been averaging? Seems like he's been riding a lot. Gulfstream's been a shitty product this week, hasn't it? I mean, other than that, well, no, I hit that, was that 25 to 1? I know, they had a 24 to 1 or 25 to 1 yesterday on the turf. That was a first time starter. And I think they had a $50 combination early in the day, but other than that, I think it was pretty crappy. I don't really remember what the last race was. The day before that, it was crappy other than the last race. And Thursday, I think it was very chalky results. Oh, I wanted to make breakfast this morning and didn't have time. Elaine made some Bentley scrambled eggs. Where is Bentley? Bentley would want them, except he demands the bacon. And he's getting picky on his bacon, man. I think I have a 50% takeout on my bacon servings and cheese servings this year with Bentley. I think for every piece I get, he gets a half. His takeout is demanding. I got a negative EV Bentley. I think before he used to get about probably a quarter of my bacon. Now it's moving up to a solid third or at least a half. He's getting more and more. Shit, the feta cheese, I take too much because whenever I snack on that, I actually take more. He's probably getting more than 50% of my cheese dosing. Peach preserves? Your dogs like the peach preserves? What's up, long shot Louie? Let's see, this is a turf race. I don't know if it's a bad race yet. It is a maiden, but there is some form here. Other than me being lazy. Oh, yeah, no, I should be looking at this other than wanting to be lazy and just slowly get in, slowly get involved. I mean, the way I've been playing, I don't know why. I just don't fucking forget about racing into the last race of the day. Who's the favorite here? One? Stretching out. Oh, okay. I see. He has ran routes before. Wow, well, he was a kind of off the. I'm not sure what I think of this favorite. I mean, he does have a class dropper, but I mean, trying to handicap him to see if he can win, I'd probably just automatically say, yeah, I don't have a problem with it, but I'm trying to handicap to see if I think he should be could win at that price. And that's where I'm not sure what I think of him at. I mean, really, I don't know why I got that stupid red there, but it highlighted. I'm not sure what I definitely don't think, if I'm already saying I'm not sure what I think of him at 8 to 5, I definitely don't like, I definitely don't think I'm getting overpaid at 8 to 5. I can say that, but other than that, fuck, I don't got a problem if he wins. I don't got a problem if he loses. Actually, I don't really have an opinion which way I'm leaning towards there. Choose a first-time starter. Yeah, three doesn't have anything that interests me. A nice price. Or no, 4 doesn't have anything that interests me. I've skipped down a number. Yeah, 3 shouldn't be that price. He should be long, but he shouldn't be that price. Five, I really don't have a problem with, but feels like that should be the price that I would have him as a player, 5 to 1, so I wouldn't be getting overpaid. 6, probably the same thing. 7, probably the same thing. 8, probably. I'd really have to figure out what I think of the 1, because I'm already saying 5 through 8 all looks like horses I can make cases for. Chen would have to improve. Got some excuses. I don't have anything that really intrigues me here. Nine's just like the other horse that I said, just shouldn't be at that price, should be long, but if you could get to him, I would say 9 has a better chance than the 45. Who was the other one I said that was that? Was that the 3 also? Yeah, the 3. I'm not going to do a betting line because I don't care. I don't really feel like figuring out what I think of the 1. 457. I got a feeling I'm going to be at 15% on, not the 457. What was it? 5 through 8 are all going to be probably 15% anyways. What's up, John T? How's it going? Long shot, Louie. Yes, I was talking about that. I thought it was you and Charles hit that. What was that? That late race at the after party. The after party Turfway left the channel up because people just wanted to hang out. I did see that. You and Charles, was it you and Charles? I thought Charles might even had the 10-cent super. I glanced at the last few comments and said, wow, it looked like a lot of people. Well, there was only 4 or 5 people. So even if 2 people had that in that chat room, those combinations were like favorites. If you got 5 people in the chat room and 2 of the 5 had 100 and 72 to 1 exacta. That means that played like a favorite. Oh, Charles hit the triple. Oh, and you would have, could have, should have the 10-cent super, and that would have been 10K or 12K for 10 cents. Nicely done. I say Bodrick hit some good ones before that, I think. Did more people at Longshot Louis? Did more people stay? What was the end of the show? Maybe 4 or 5 people that were stayed all the way to the end. I think Lloyd was in there, so at least 3 people were there. Jennifer always ducks out by the 4th or 5th race. I've been noticing. That's when you usually have enough. I know Blair was in there for a while. I don't know if he made it to the end. I think Christopher made it to the end too. Oh, Jenny did what she ducked out, and you should have ducked out when she ducked out. Well, your day wasn't that bad if that's just a light losing day for you. It's only bad if it's a heavy losing day for you. The goat range takes its toll. Yeah, last night we did the walk. I did work out. Came on. I did 2 files, but man, I was tired. That's right. I did 2 files while I was. I hung out for just, I don't know, just enough to do 2 files, bullshit a little bit, and then I was done. Yeah, great prices. Yeah, I know, but wouldn't we love if every track was like that all the time? Difficult racing is not bad. Actually, it's more for the players than the players even realize it. Like most of your handicappers and players are so unskilled and uneducated about the game. They think those results are not good for the players, and it's the exact opposite. Oh, nobody can get to those. You know what I'm saying? Where really the goal is trying to get to those things because you actually got, you guys know, you actually got a chance on those results. You don't have a chance the other way, like, oh, L with the predictable shit. Predictability in a high takeout game where we're playing against each other is it's a disaster. The people that play that on that side of things, unless they got the ROI to back it up, which would be hard. Now you're just hanging out mostly with the chat. And leaving it on later is actually a little bit more tempting, but I still got to do my shit. Oh, I got it. I ruined my shoulder even worse. It always takes me so long to heal because I'm always fucking going back and messing it up again instead of resting. Let's see. Christopher likes the 2 with the 1-7. 2-1-7. Who else is playing? T, what's up, T? What's up, Blair? Well, I can already tell I'm going to need that Dr. Pepper fairly quick. Let's see, 8 got the lead. Let's see, I was basically on, I think, a 5 through 8 when it bothered me. I thought the 3 and the 9 had some upside, should not be anywhere near those prices. And I just didn't want to figure out what I thought of the one. Anyway, I don't know what I don't know. I would have just had to decide if the one was going to be used or not because I couldn't have made a story one way or another with the way I handicap. I don't know who the 10 was. I don't even know if I made it out to the 10 before saying I was done. No, I thought the 10 should be long. Class drop. Ooh, 3 looks scary for the moment. Here comes the 5. 3 still looks, well, 3 wouldn't have been scary. Because I said I thought he had some upside. But there goes the 1. Then it's the 5 through. It's the 5 through 8 with the 1. That's all it is. Let's see, what did that end up being? Was it 1? I just know 5 through 8 followed the 1. I think every one of them was there. So 1 5 would have been the worst combination you could have got there. Yeah, 1 5. 6 8 7. 1 5 6 8 7, and that 3 going to be the next after the 7. Yeah, so really nothing there. Nothing there for me. And Gulfstream continues to Gulfstream. That's the press release update. 11-1 exacta. They are just Gulfstreaming out there. Dude, I bet if I did the numbers on low price, I bet the favorites. Well, if the favorites winning worse than a high 30%, I'd be absolutely shocked. And then I bet the second choice is still winning at a huge. Dude, it probably feels like since most of the majority of the tickets this week has been fucking well under $10 in the exacta play. Jesus Christ, I got to feel it. It's dominated by the first and second choice in almost every race. What's up, Mr. Guitar? Christopher's looking at Laurel. Oh, I got to circle the one. Oh, I'm tired. Yeah, but I got a no sweat Sunday again. Racking up no sweat Sundays. Why is she opening my door? Why is she opening my door? Don't be coming down here in my space. How many people we got in here early? 40 people here early? I like when I watch the other show and they don't know how their algorithm work and I yell at them. We got 1,000 people watching us right now, and it's like, no, you're horse racing. No, you don't. You got 20 people watching you and a 800 or 980 that clicked through to give you 1,000 views. Dude, how does horse racing? How does the players have a chance when the host? Horse Racing Nation is terrible at it. It would be like, oh, we got 1,000 people watching. I'm watching the counter. I'm like, no, you don't. You got 1,000 people that click through. I mean, like me every day say, because I get 1,000 views, but I understand that there's only 40 to 50 people, maybe 70 at the most at any particular time. But Jennifer, I understand math, which is true. This is so funny. It cracks me up every time I see it. We got 1,000 people watching us, and their chat rate is at 2. Uncle Low Fast. Oh, Lloyd, you notice it too? It's so funny and it's obvious. I don't know if they believe it or if that's the way they interpret their horse data too. But it's so, dude, it cracks me up so bad. Like, yeah, I'll get 1,000 views, but it's basically the views are, you got 50 people in the whole show. That's your concurrent number. And then you got people that are stumbling across you saying you suck within 30 seconds and leaving quickly. Oh, he's boring. I'm out. I'm out. That's where you get to the 1,000 people. Or you got regulars, you might of those 50 concurrent, you got you might have 10 hardcore that are here almost 100% the show. And then you got the regular ones that are coming in for 20 minutes an hour at the time, fairly regular where we see their names. But that's the way it works. maybe out of 1,000 views, if I had to guess about my audience, maybe 150 people are intentionally coming because they like the show. Because you got, like Mac and Company, he'll come in, be for a race or two. There's a lot of people like that. It's really hard to say. It could be anywhere from, I probably would say it's probably 150, maybe on the high side, 200 or 300. But there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that are just coming. I can't see the races, or I don't like that guy, or stumbling across that might listen really short. Well, it would be hard to say what that number is, but that number is probably bigger than the actual audience all the time. That they don't have algorithm. I can see by the app that then they give me with all those clicks and people coming in and out, they give you an average watch time. So the average watch time is like 1,000. No, not 1,000. It's 20 minutes to 30 minutes per person. But some of them came in for 5 seconds. Oh, I hate that guy. Boom, I'm out, and out again. I hate that guy. They bring down the value pretty bad. Even if someone comes on for 5, 10 minutes, oh, he's interesting, but but there's no way for me to really look to see how many because a lot of times, like Brother Man says, he has me on in the background a lot, but just doesn't comment. There's no accounting for that. What's up, Modric? Heck if I know. What's up? Oh, heck if I know likes the rants. That's what keeps you coming back. See, I think the rants and the smugness work both ways. That's where people hate, where people enjoy, but I can see it turning people off. I still love that. I go on Twitter and hear people say, "Yeah, I want to see a show where people break down handicapping start to finish to get to their betting," and it's like, well, there's a show out there, you dumbass. You haven't looked yet. Oh, well, I don't like him. Well, all right. Well, you're learning. You're too stupid to even know what you don't know. Are you qualified? You've been playing for 20 years or you're learning. You've been playing for 20 years, but you got a 40% ROI. You're not even close to takeout. If you're one of those, you're not even qualified to have a thought about gambling. Because everything you've done is, every thought you've had about the game is wrong. So you wouldn't even know who to listen to. What the fuck? Gas station sushi. Holy, thank you very much, man. Always unnecessarily, but thank you very much, man. $75. Holy fucking shit. I do appreciate it. Wow. Thank you very much, man. Oh, dog treats for Ridley? What's up, Anthony? How's it going? But feck if I know is a rent guy, huh? Premium gas right there. Thank you very much, man. Let's see, I think this is a dirt race. We got 10 minutes, a girth race. Kitty Bar Dave, what's up? How was your party? Had a great holiday party in Manhattan. Now he's ready for some handicapping. Good luck, Dave. Free cigars and martinis. Woo, you went to a classy event for free cigars and martinis. Was that black tie? Do we have black tie people in our audience? Oh, just a jacket? Just a jacket? Nice. Was that the theme? What was just a holiday party, or was that with work or something, or a public event, private event? When I say public, I probably mean something that you pay for or cover cost. Just a holiday party, not work related. Was it a cigar and martini theme? I wonder. Pretty cool. I do like martinis. I like the which is I do like Cosmos too. I'll drink a fucking. I won't order a Cosmo, but if a Cosmo comes to my table, I'll drink it. I do like martinis. What was the martini I like? Dirty martini. I like the dirty olive juice, extra olive juice in it. Oh, I thought it might have been in the cabaret or. Is that what you guys call the titty bar business? But yeah, private holiday party. Because I remember we had Kiki when we first started dating. She took me to a holiday party that was like, it was in a big bill. It was in like a hall, but the theme was so it had a cover charge, but the theme was a bunch of vendors of cigars. It wasn't just martinis, but it was a cigar and booze almost tasting thing. Everyone got, with your cover charge. You got a swag bag with like I think it might have had 3 or 4 cigars in it. I don't think they gave you. They didn't give you any bottles of booze, but they gave you like there was a bunch of vendors, and they gave you drink tickets, and then obviously you could buy more because that's what it was for. It was like a yeah. I don't remember the event, but it was basically that, and then they had a hors d'oeuvres and shit. But it was a bunch of people getting trying cigars and booze with a bunch of cigars and booze vendors there. I think it was around the holidays, so it was also considered, I guess, a holiday party. We went to it one year. Oh, did he look? If it was an older guy, I wouldn't be shocked if it's Titty Bar Mike's dad, but he looked like Kenny Rogers before he passed. That motherfucker was a dead ringer for Kenny Rogers. Or it could have been someone that I wouldn't have known. But he was a big horse guy. He was the big horse guy. And then when he died, you know, his son took over that little empire. If there's another big horse guy, he could have been an owner and not really a. I would have thought that I met all the biggest players in Detroit. Yeah, Titty Bar, I rub elbows with. Yeah, I tend to know all the big horse players, or at least when we had to go to a track, I used to know who was supposedly the big ones and the good ones. It could have been him, but if that was a while, it would have had to be a while ago because he passed a long time. His son's just a unassuming middle-aged guy, but the other dude looked like Kenny fucking Rogers. Although I don't know every guy that owns the titty bars here. Yeah, you chatted about horse racing. Yeah, he was big on horse racing. He he used to pay a guy $200 a day just to run his bets to the window when you had to go type them in. He had a track degenerate, and everyone was saying, because this was like in the 80s and maybe early 90s. Think about it. He's getting 50 grand in the 80s or 90s to sit and run a guy's bet from the dining table to the window. And the guy was such a fucking degenerate. He didn't just pocket the 200 fucking dollars. He bet what he had, whatever other money he made, plus that money. And everyone back then was saying, God, that's the stupidest guy on the planet. Because you want to talk about an easy gig. You want to talk about an easy gig. Get paid $200 just to go punch in someone's tickets. A day. By the way, he was also paying for the dude's drinks, the dude's dinner, and taking care of him like a buddy would the whole time. Just sitting out at the track, hanging out, talking bullshit and cheering for horses. And the guy was such a degenerate, he still fucked that up. Yeah, I don't really know of my guy's dad. I knew who he was. I knew of him. But I wasn't, I don't honestly know how many horses they owned. Let's see, this is a dirt race. I just got on a little distraction. I'm not sure how good this race is. Let's see. Oh no, I thought that was 3-1 on the one. Oh no, one's a decent price. I was ready to say two of the favorites are on the inside. Let's see, so three's a big favorite. The first race, I don't mind. First race out, I can forgive anything, yet that's not really a race that needs to be forgiven. It was just early pressing day, Matt Strides with the slowest winner. So with him only being one length behind, that automatically tells me that was the slowest pace of the day. Then he was just average. Comes back. I think he got a outside trip on a day that I thought the inside was where you had to be. He was average, one tick slower than the fastest winner. Matt Strides with the fastest winner before getting tired. I like that race. I love the excuse and still the fast pace, running against the bias. Comes back. I got a bad rail stalking closing day, so again, running against the bias, going average, going too fast to win, and still running second. And then next race, he was just average, still ran second. I don't have a problem with him other than price, and price in the gambling game is a big deal. Yeah, I really got a problem with the price. Two got a couple excuses where I always say the inside to me was worth at least 10%, so he would be an overlay at the very least. One, think they had something or liked something or was a pie in a dry dreamer, pie in the sky dreamer, because the horse never broke his maiden, yet he made it in the Tampa Bay Derby. I don't mind his marks. The Tampa Bay Derby is either they really believe they had something or he's just the biggest dreamer on the planet. I don't know because I don't. But I don't mind any of his races. 4 races ago was an early pressing day. He was closer. 3 races ago was going too fast to win, so I like that race. And last race, I think he ran on a bad rail. He gets points. Four I got no problem with, but probably at that price. That's right. Yesterday I was saying that I think I got caught a little bit. I think it might have been outside yesterday. So right now I'm actually making my betting line like I think it's inside, but I don't think I'm really doing anything here. That's right. Yesterday, right? I thought we didn't realize it until the last dirt race, and then I went back and it was kind of all outside yesterday, if I remember. Those two big favorites in the big race got beat on the inside. Yeah, I probably still just want to watch this race. Yeah, I don't know. Because the other track we got, Titty Bar Dave, was allegedly Hazel Park. So the Detroit Mafia, according to the Detroit or FBI, the Detroit Mafia is one of the most successful mafias in America because they're pretty goddamn invisible. And they're really tightly knit. And all the street guys, all the fathers and stuff, all the sons and everything are extremely educated. They basically got off the street and allegedly Hazel Park was bought and given to the sons as a gift to run. And I wouldn't be shocked if they were also involved in titty bars, but I don't know that. It might be or might not, but we'll be shocked. So who knows? There could be a lot of the titty bar owners could be interested in horse racing. I really don't know. I only watched the last 2 rounds. I would have watched the whole thing, but it sounded like it was close. And if it's close, I have no problem with who won. Did you watch it? Yeah, I caught it was ending when I was starting to walk. The last 2 rounds, I was able to get my phone and watch it. Anderson Gardens in Detroit. Anderson, is that a strip club? Anderson's Garden in Detroit. At first, I was thought you were saying a project, but that doesn't sound. There was no project. I'm looking it up. CD and the famous prostitutes. Well, that sounds like a good place to go. Former Willis Bar on Cass Court. I'm not sure if that's a different, because that's not quite the name you said. Yeah, Cass Quarters. I mean, used to have a big history of being seedy, Cass Quarter. Now it's kind of cleaned up over there by the college. I don't go to Detroit anymore, so. But I don't know if that's the same place. That's just what it kicked out to me as. And then it won't let me back up. I just want to back up to my search. Let me see. Anderson Gardens, Detroit. I want to see if it gave me any other place. It might be the street that they're giving me. Yeah, it could have been before my time, too. I mean, that's very easy. That's Anderson Japanese Gardens. Oh, I don't even think that's Detroit. Detroit Jewish Mob comes up. Oh, at the Andersons owned by. Oh, that might be what you're talking about. Yours on grass shit. Although they keep doing a different name. Oh, that might be the wife's name. At, yeah, I don't know. That might be her name. That says Detroit Old Jewish Mafia, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know a lot about that stuff, anyways. Yeah, there was nothing here, anyways, with 3-4 coming in. What's up, Attila? Yeah, 3-4 is going to be a little exacta. What's up, Charles? How's it going? Yeah, 4-1 exacta. Oh, in the Cass, yeah, Cass Quarter was notorious. Cass Quarter. It's also where the big Detroit Police Department is downtown with the academy there too. But it's like notoriously bad Cass Quarter. I'm not so sure. I actually think it's probably cleaned up now, and probably if I wouldn't be shocked if it's like fucking trendy now. Oh, Mike said it was on. Oh, Mike knows of it. It was on Third Street. Oh, it's now Tribeca. I haven't even been there. Yeah, Charles, I see that big hit we were talking about it. Said you long shot Louis. Seen that when I turned it off. I was like, oh shit. Roderick just had a solid day. Nothing to brag about. We didn't need those days. Those days are useful too. Roderick was wore out. You crashed early. I was glancing when you hit that one horse. I don't know what you hit with them, but There was a one that won on a nice price. I think it was the one horse. Let's say long shot Louis also likes 714 at Laurel. Irad is already over 2 for 2. Shit, that might have been a good number you set, 3.5, huh? He's 2 for 2 already? You might have set a good number. It's been a pretty good year for. Who else is having a good year this year? If you guys are having a good year, I don't care if it's a reduced ROI. Or barely a winning year or break even winning year. If you guys did something better this year, let us know about it. I love having it. If you're having a good year or great year, let us know about it. If you seen enough improvement to think next year is the year, let us fucking know about it. If you had a shitty first half of the year and a fucking great second half of the year, and now you see fucking hope for the first time in your game, let us fucking know about it. We gotta celebrate that shit. Lane says not her. Not her for that, or not her for the horse you were rooting for. Dude, and even if you had a losing year, but let's just say you were losing 30% ROI and you moved it down to 18% ROI, unless you're very small minded, that's a big improvement in your favor, and that's something to step forward next year. Let's see, Lane had 1 month with a 4,000 to 1, 4,000 ROI. What did you hit that month? Or if you even if it still was not a great year, but you hit a ticket that was great. You thought it was a typo on your account? Yeah, improvement like everything comes in small things. Especially meaningful improvement. Wait a minute. There's no fucking way. At Gulfstream yesterday? No. No way, Charles. That can't be right. Dude, I gotta look that up. That does not even sound believable. I don't even follow it. And it's because wasn't Gulfstream start to finish pretty much a shit day yesterday? Unless that six horse was part of it. But I still thought it was too chalky for that. Unless if everyone was playing their pick six tickets right, meaning in theory, what should take a whole pot in a jackpot pick six ticket if people understood the bet? What should take that down? An all chalk ticket, because no one would be stupid enough to play that ticket. So that means for that to happen, everyone had to play right. Did someone really take that down, Charles? Unless the prices got better later and I just didn't realize it because I wasn't nowhere near there. You're definitely right. They took down the pot. Maybe I underestimated what the prices were. Let's see. There was a 5-to-1 horse, a 5-to-1 winner. There's a $6 winner. Those usually aren't a good. Oh, Rocket Cam. I'm forgetting about Rocket Cam. Cam was 10-to-1. Okay, all right. Then a 7-to-2, 4-to-1 winner, whatever you want to call it. Oh, okay. I mean, some of these exactas aren't good, but the winners weren't bad, so maybe the doubles were good yesterday. Okay, a $15 winner. And then that 6 horse, that 25-to-1 was in it. Okay, so the winning payouts weren't as bad. Yeah, someone had a nice day. Boy, I almost didn't believe it because I was like, wow, if I was that bad yesterday at Gulfstream. That's right. I did not like the last half of the card. Oh, they were lucky because if you played, you guys would have been splitting the constellation ticket. That's why they were lucky. What's up, Ross? Oh, gosh, you haven't qualified this year? That's your only complaint about this year, I think I'm reading. Oh my God, Voldrick, dude, that's a massacre. Be cool to take the regular players here and have a competition with the other streams. I mean, what other streams have even said anything to be qualified? Who we gonna go against? Fucking trust the prophets? Al? Past the wire who just says what he does, but he's glad he doesn't have to play for a living anymore? I'm a billionaire handicappers, but I don't have to do it anymore. Who the fuck are we scared to play against? Horse Racing Nation? Who the fuck's out there? Voldrick, you're setting the standards of who we can play against way lower than you should. That'd be me punching down and taking on special needs department. Fuck. Yeah, Borik, you gotta rethink that. There's not a single stream out there that's qualified for anything, from what I hear. Why do you think they all what triple clowns? I'm the wrong lead? What the fuck? The dog club? Oh my god, I'm punching down. You're talking about a lion worried about sheep. What's this thing? Because you know, watch them, you'll get cranky. What's up, my stocks? Let's see. Gas is saying from the period of May to October. Oh, had the best prices in any 6 month period in the last 10 years. But that's only closing it with 9 or more betting interest. What's up, K-Phil? Yeah, I mean, I'd be competing with a guy that says he can't box. So you can't box two horses, but you could play one horse over 3 horse, then use the all budget. It's just math. It's just math. So you mean to tell me if you like the 1-8 combination and both of them are 10-1, because never boxing is wrong, you would never turn that around, but you'll probably say that you would play 1 horse over 3 horse for an extra combination. And I'm supposed to take you seriously as a player and a math major. I mean, come on, it's the special needs department. You can't say stuff that is mathematically wrong, improvable to be wrong, and still act like I take you as an authority of anything. What's up, K-Phil? Well, Rick says he's going to try to narrow down to 3 with the key box and instead of 4 and press more. Don't get what I'm saying wrong about less combinations are better. I mean, that's the optimal way to play every race, but combos is directly related to payout and expectation. It's just wrong, and it's so wrong. All right, anyway. Two and 10 are overlays in this one? Where are we at? I'm trying to figure it out. Fuck, I don't even know if Oaklawn's on live. Let's see, gosh, Oaklawn is gearing up. Yeah, Oaklawn is gearing up. Let's see, 3's out. I got to get focused. I'm having too much. Let's see, this is to feed a route. Let's see, 1 is taking money. I definitely don't have a problem with his marks. He's taking a little bit of step up, but he's obviously in good form. Fuck, too, I don't have a problem with his marks. Wow, 217 to 1. Hold up, I gotta speed up now. Let's see, force that horse taking the noticeably big class drop. Six should be around that price, if not bigger. I'm still trying to get my head a. Seven should be on the longer side. I'm making sure there's not any more of these class droppers you gotta really look at. During a championship meet, they're more well intended. Yeah, and those are the two favorites. The 4 and the 9 are taking those damned if you do, damned if you don't class drops. 10, I don't mind the marks. I really don't have a problem with the 9 and the 4 being favorite. I just know what they are. I probably would have. One's in great form. But with the two big class droppers, he still gets points. I'm just not at that price on the 1. I got to start with what I don't like. Let's see, 2 is going to be interesting at that price. He's still an overlay in my head. Five. I'm having a harder time getting to the 5. I need a bigger price on the 9. I actually think 9's a little overpriced at overbet at that price. Or I'm sorry, the 6 is overpriced to me at that price. 7, I think there's other speed. I don't see him getting the lead. I think he's priced right. 8's another one. 9 gets points. 1 still gets points. 10 has value. We'll go with 8%. I want to see where these 3 are at. And I want to be a little bit lighter on him, price-wise. I think even a little bit. I think he's a rare 9 to 2, not quite 5 to 1. I do think these horses are the 2 to beat. I just got to make sure I got my numbers right. But I think it's the 4 and the 9 are the 2 horses I think should be the favorite. Yeah. So 2 and 10 are the 2 horses that got upside to me. And I think I want to. Wait a minute, did I use all the points there? I wanted to change this a little bit. I'm gonna go with 30%. I don't really have to. I just wanted to have them stick out a little bit more to me. 149 is it? But I don't want to completely, I don't want to play the same as the one with both of them. Fuck, I gotta check this, and they're getting in the gate. Uh, I think it looked good. Fuck, I might not get that completely how I wanted it with the presses. Come on, come on, come on. Let's see, I did the WinVet first and the vase ticket second. So I just want to press the 4 and the notch. With the same 2 horses a little bit more. And hopefully I got enough time to get the 210, the more the miracle ticket that I don't have to play for as much, which still would be the most best ticket. I wanted to dig a little bit more, but I wanted to see who he ran with, but I had to get the vet in first. Something Hope, maybe? Oh, that's the 2. Oh, so I didn't realize they were coming out of the same race earning those hearts. Doesn't really make a difference to me. And who's the other horse that was in that? T Captain or something? I found out it's easier to find these black type names by looking at the names over here instead of scrolling all over the form. Most of the time. Sometimes I still can't figure out the abbreviation. T Captain, where's T Captain here? Oh, Team Captain is the 3 that got scratched. Okay. So I could see why I liked. Who got better of that race? The 2 or the 10 there? 2 got the better. Oh, 2 got a lot better. I was thinking 10 was, for some reason, I was thinking 10 was the safer of the 2. But that's before I realized. I don't mind the hearts on both of them. And who is this? Mount Bay or something? Oh, the 4 horse. That's the 4 horse. And who might this be? Oh, that's the 9 horse. So he ran with the 2 favorites before too. I don't think I'm reaching that far for the 2 price horses. What's up, John? If I missed you. Private, what's up, Ross? How's it going? Who else is sliding in here? David Z, what's up, David Z? 6 has some value. Who's the 6? I wouldn't be surprised. Who's Grand Tower? That's a pretty nice race if I'm right about the bad rail there. Oh, 1 gets the lead here, huh? 24-1. I like where the 10 and 2 are at if they're good enough. My main group is running. Keep this 10 and 2 super active. No one come from the back. Keep this active for me. Ten at least was running good enough to get me a little excited there. Doesn't look like I got a right to stay excited. Did the 8 come and get everyone? It's pretty much my horses. 10 ran good enough to justify the bet. Other than that, it's just 1-4. I would have pressed the wrong horse if I happened to be right. I just want to make sure my math was still good there. Ooh, 1-2 was a little light, not to be pressed. And 110 was a little over. All right, 10 ran good enough to justify the bet. H came late to beat. About a third. Fairly fast pace, and speed held up pretty good there. Boy, when 10 was making that move at the top of the stretch, I thought for sure I was going to at least be a little bit better. Oh, I got to go right to Oaklawn. 4 stopped you, long shot, Louie? Let's see, 3 minutes. Yep, chalky as fuck. Gulfstream, I don't know. Gulfstream got to pay to get some. Well, I guess yesterday they were playing better than I thought. I just didn't like the card yesterday. I guess yesterday it wasn't that bad, price-wise, especially for the win. Let's see, I was convinced that it was outside and off the pace yesterday, but the 2 route races go wire to wire. So that was for the sprints that I was convinced that it was backing up. I don't know if I want to watch early over there. I guess I'll see what I got, because yesterday it wasn't that important. Well, it was important because I hit the 28-1 to save my day. If speed is still good, this too, I definitely don't mind his marks. Yeah, he's 2-1 though. I definitely don't mind his last race. 1 has speed. Yeah, he should. Yeah, I think he should still be longer than. Well, wait a minute. That first race looks pretty bad. I guess there's a little layoff, not a big layoff there. Second race, 3 races ago, that was a bad. If I'm right about the bad rail, I do like that race a little bit. He did look like he improved off of that race with that second 2 races ago, and then I don't know. I probably could throw out that sprint race. So I'm not sure he's a sprinter. He still should be a little bit of a price. Three, I agree, should be long. Four is a sprinter stretching out, but I would need a big price on him. And I'm seeing my notes. I don't know why I have a bad rail closing day and gave him an asterisk. That had to be, I had to be tired or something for that because he didn't deserve that. Yeah, 3 and 4 to me are hard to get to. 5's just a reasonable contender. I have no problem with him taking. Yeah, he should be taking money. Second choice. 6. I hate FanDuel. He did get an excuse last race. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe he has some value because I don't know how many horses there are. 7 also gets points. I'm kind of agreeing with the board that the 2, 5, and 7 should be taking money. 1 is going to be an overlay, especially if speed is good. He's still doesn't look like I'm doing anything here because I haven't even got to the, well, 8 and 9 both to me both look like horses that I wouldn't have been interested. So I do think there's a big 3. And I think the big 3 are all, they can't be that big of overlays if any of them are even. And I guess the only horses that might have value is the 1 or the 6, but I was just watching to see if I did any good with the relative betting line. So unless 2, 5, 7 is paying surprisingly good, which I probably doubt. The next step is to see what the 1 paying with them and maybe even the 6. Let's see, Christopher's Booming at Tampa. 2's in good spot. 1's on the lead. He still hasn't given up. Although, he would have to do something. So I want him to keep running. 7's gearing up. 5 looks like he might be in 4th. I don't think anything else is running. Unless they come from way behind. So this does look like it was pretty hittable. Especially if the 1 wins. If the 1 wins, I know the combinations are good. It's just if it comes in 2, 7, was it worth having? Or 7, 2. And could that have been turned around are the only questions. Although, and then the other thing is, I know when I put that 10%, he was 15 to 1. It depends on if you put the bet on. If I could have put the bet for him to win if he was at 15 to 1, I don't know when the bet down happened. Let's see, 1, 2 would have been 27 to 1. I'm just saying how good this bet would have been. 1, 5 would have been, it would, the bet would have been 1 with those 3 horses. So 1, 7 would have been the best one at $42. No, 7 and 5 were actually paying the same, 42 or 46. So the 2 would have been the worst one with the 1 winning. 2 on top of the 1 couldn't have been played. That would have been 14 to 1. I'm always consistent, or I try to be consistent with what can and can't be played. 7, 1 could have been turned around. Oh, I misread the 2, 1. I think I was looking at 2, 1 was 21 to 1. And 5, 1. So it could have been played like that, or the 2 could have been dropped, or The other option is to press the two. Or to make the bet better, press the one on top for even more. And if I insisted on king off the one and the six, then the bet overall gets way worse. And they did go wire to wire again today. So we might want to keep an eye on that. And I don't know about answering my bias question, but it might, keep you happy about it. I don't know. Usually the end of the day, or if I get a score, I say I answered it. I'm leaning towards hoping that on the routes it's speed favoring. I'm hoping. What's up, Evander? How's it going? I probably wish there was a couple times, a couple extra minutes to figure that out because that would have been a good combination to have. I think it was in the real realm of. Well, the only real question is, could 2, 5, and 7 ever been considered for a box? And right now, 2, 5 is $10, 5, 2 is 14. So, and then it just disappeared. So I always said unless that was paying, and those got to pay 30 to 1, and I don't think any of them probably were. So, I said I would have checked those three first. If those aren't hitting the threshold, which they weren't, then you're moving and pricing the 1 and the 6. And I could see the big difference in my opinion on the 1 and the 6. The one was, the tickets didn't look good enough to key off of both of them. So, am I frozen? You guys can't use words like frozen or live because I always think that I died unless I did freeze for a minute. Oh, you're talking about the weather and got me thinking that I crashed? Yeah, every time. I think there was something yesterday that was said kind of along. And I'm always worried about crashing. What is up, Evander? Hey, Jennifer, looking at Tampa. I'm on a nice. Oh, don't worry about it, Charles. It's me just being extra, extra. I just seen that frozen word and I was like, oh shit, did I freeze? I'm at least smart enough not to panic right off the bat and hit buttons. That's the worst thing I can do is start hitting buttons. I wish I knew what the price was with the one in the gate. Let's see, Jay, looking at Tampa 7-8 with the 2-4. Oh, two's a nice number. Two's a huge. 12, a 4 solid. Oh, I can see why. Because whenever I see these, I'm always wondering what you guys do. Yeah, you know you can't. 7-8, 8-7 is a bad exacta. Sometimes I see when people do that and those two horses are prices, and I'm always wondering like, why wouldn't you have that? But here it's obvious why Jay wouldn't. Christopher likes the 5 to win at Tampa. Let's see, Lloyd's Dutchin 5-7. The Oilers. Oh, that's back in the day. House of Pain over there, John. Warren Moon. I like that team back in the day. I still want to. I wanted an Oilers jersey for the longest time. No fucking name on the back though, because I'm a grown man. What team did the Oilers become? I don't even remember. What teams did the Oilers become? The Tex are they the Texans? Yep, no name on the back. Oh, Tennessee's Titans. Tennessee Titans. I knew the Texans didn't sound completely right. Actually, that would be completely wrong. I like that owner back in the day. I don't even remember him. I was never. I used to watch football a little bit more then. Wasn't he the big guy, loudmouth cowboy, always smoking cigars and shit? Fun interviews. If I'm thinking of the right guy, I remember that House of Pain defense back then. Let's see, is that the one winning over there at Tampa? 1-5. Wasn't really paying that much attention. 3-1 over 7-1. So that shouldn't be bad. Let's see, there are going to be an inquiry though. What did I say it was? 1-5. So right now, 56-1 exacta. I don't know what the ejection's on. I really wasn't paying attention. Oh, it might be on the two winners. Actually, one was drifting. It is probably the 5 on the 1. One is coming down. They took one down like that yesterday. Actually, this one was it yesterday? This one actually looked worse. 2 days ago at Gulfstream, was it? When you guys, what was it? Chalk? What was it? A 2-1 exacta, something like that. The one was 7-1. Got second, and You guys would have been better off with the one on top and they reversed that. That one didn't look as bad as this one. This horse drifted more. Probably not as close to the wire as the other one. Does Lloyd need this taken down? I think Lloyd liked the 5, right? Jennifer's got her vote in. This is coming down. Lloyd, I thought I remember Lloyd touching the 5 and I think the 7 or something. Gary, what's up, Gary? Gary voting for this to come down? I mean, there's not much difference as far as distance in the finish. One definitely comes over. And even made contact a couple of times. You can't really tell from there. Christopher says it's coming down too. That would make the exact. There's really no difference in the exacta unless you don't have it both ways. Turns from a 56 to 1 exacta to a 59 to 1 exacta. There's no difference really there. Unless you only have it, unless you only have the 5-1, then it's different. Let's see. Kitty Bar says this is coming down unless they're blind bastards, which they are, partially blind. We'll go with blind over corrupt. I'll go with blind over corrupt. I'm not sure. Let's see, I got to get over to Gulfstream. I'm enjoying my no stress Sunday. Because all 3 days I crushed this week. Well, not all 3 days I crushed, but all 3 days I won. It was all down to the last fucking race of the day. What, the loud one? No, he wasn't a player. He was an owner. I think he was an owner or a coach. Or did they have a super colorful coach for the Oilers? Ah, God damn it. Now I got to look it up. But hold up. I'm going to look it up right after this. Because I'm kind of fucking myself because this is actually a race I should be looking at just because it's on the dirt. It might have been the coach. Burn Phillips says a thing. I don't know his name. I'll recognize him soon as I see the picture of him because he looked like a character. I think I remember him being a character, man. Let's see, 3 and 7 are the favorites, so I'm probably respecting the 3 just because it's Gulfstream and 7. I would love if 7 was on the inside though. 7, I got no problem with him on paper. It's just that 7 hole. He's still gonna get points. But I got to see if there's value to do. 4 I don't think is impossible. Oh, 4 is a nice price. 4 I don't think is impossible here. Trying to figure out who ran against who real quick. she keep losing against? He's been running against the favorite and giving. If the inside helps him, I think 4 would at least have some value. Probably yeah, I'm probably not gonna have time for this shit. I'm gonna start with 8%. 7's still gonna get points just because of those hearts. Oh, 2 I don't have a real problem with. In fact, I think the 3 favorites, biases or not, would be the 2, 3, 7. It's actually hard for me to split between the 2 and the 3 here. One and 4 got value just because they're relative spot to the rail. Who's a 5 and a 6? I got to speed up. Two, 5 might even have some value to me. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do anything, but man, it'd be trying to get the 1, 4, 5. Obviously, there's no order of 7, 2, 3 that could happen. Boy, I'm not at that price on the 6 at all. I definitely want to finish the betting line. Dude, I still think 7 got marks that are making him fairly scary on the outside. But I would need, I'm not sure if I would need, let's just say I would need the 1, the 4, the 5 to run there. And if none of those 3 run, I don't see how the race is anything other than the 3 favorites. What's up, Steve? How's it going? And Forever, what's up? And Forever, that looks like a new name. Oh, I wanted to look up that coach. Was it Vern Phillips? That's what some of you guys are saying. Looked like a fucking cowboy gambler type dude. Oh, not Tom Landry. Tom Landry, wasn't that the Cowboys' legendary coach? Jerry Gandolf. Jerry, it's Jerry. That's the motherfucker. It's a goddamn Jerry. It's without a doubt Jerry now. That rings the bell. It's a fucking Jerry. Yeah, it's Jerry. Look at that guy. I forgot about him. That guy looks like he shouldn't be coaching. He looks like he needs to be at a fucking poker table. Yeah, so there was no upside to this race, and the favorites were the favorites. I said there's no order of 2, 3, 7 that I can construct a ticket. It'd be one of those 3 horses that had perceived value before the race, but 0 value after the race would have had to run. Yeah, Tom Landry. Shit, Tom Landry was like the I remember going to because I was in church all the time. He was like the everyone. Oh well, he's a man of God. Tom Landry was a good boy, right? That was the Cowboys coach, right? Yeah, that's the dude. That was the guy in the. What's up, Fishbait? How's it going, man? Back again. Glenville was at Atlanta too. Who's the other guy you guys are saying? Vern Phillips. You know what? I like them both, but Vern Phillips was the guy I was thinking of actually. Both of those guys were kind of cut from the same cloth, but it was Vern Phillips that was the Houston's coach that brought up. He's another dude. He looks like he should be at a fucking goddamn poker game. Although both of them fit the box. Both of those two fit the box. Yeah, he was. Yep, that's the dude. Oilers and Saints. That's the guy I was thinking of. Oh, you've been watching for a while? Just recently decided to throw in the fix, huh? Well, welcome, welcome in the chat. Oh shit! And Oaklawn's running right away. Fuck. And I think last race at Oaklawn was probably catchable. Oh, and we got another sprint. Let's see, one is out and one let's see. Don't let my video crash. I'm crashing right now. I'm just not gonna have any time. Yeah, three catches my eye with the hearts at 7-2, but oh wait. Yeah, he still catches my eye, but I was gonna say even at 7-2 is nothing for me. I would still question my 7-2 thoughts with the FanDuel, meaning I don't trust him unless everyone is five. I got no problem with. I'm not seeing a score here. I think I'm getting right to the kind of favorites that everyone else is. Seven, I don't have any problem with, but that's not helping anything. Eight might have a little upside. Yeah, this doesn't look like a race that and even two, I had to go back and look at a two. Yeah, I think eight's probably the highest price I can even root for, and the rest of the horses are all the logical. And I see six has the lead, but if six wins this race, I'd be overall. I would have been surprised if he wins. I think eight's the longest price horse that wouldn't survive me, and I don't even, and everyone else is. John, your freeze used to talk about. I just remember Tom Landry back in church days. He was on like the good churches kind of, what is it called, seminar, or he used to come and be guest speakers at a lot of the churches that were affiliated with each other. He was like the good boy, the proved kind of good boy. Oh, he's a Christian or whatever. I don't, whatever. Let's see. So that came in 5-2. So it was just, well, it would have been a better combination out of the group, but it was all the chalky group. I wouldn't be surprised if seven held up for in third or maybe even the eight. Yeah, eight did hold up for third. As soon as I seen that FanDuel, what is it called, underneath, I those notes caught my eye, and I was like, gonna be like, oh, that's my horse. But as soon as I seen the FanDuel down foundation, I was like, yeah, I still can get to him, but 7-2, I questioned him. Even though he would have been the best marked horse on my thing, it was like that the FanDuel was. I my disdain for FanDuel is like, try my pay. Okay, exacta. That would have been the best exacta from the chalky group, I think, and it's still kind of light unless you loved it. $16. Those that's actually exacta where I wouldn't have been surprised if it paid decent, but at the same time, probably underpaid at $16. I wouldn't be shocked. Let me see what the chalks would have paid with the eight. I wouldn't be shocked if eight does help the exacta, or not the exacta to try. I'll put the over under for $30 for 50 cents, and I'm thinking it's over. Still a chalky exacta. Dude, I'm even tempting to set the over under a little bit higher. $38 for 50 cents, and I'm still going to say over a little bit. See if I'm even close to being right about that. Oh wow, it paid even after I adjusted it. It paid solidly over even the 38 number that I gave for 50 cents. I don't think that's a bad try for that. Yeah, $58. I think that actually paid fairly good. Let's see, I'm gonna go give Bentley a snack. Oh my God, I'm getting old sore. Bentley, you want treats? You ready for some cookies? Did you want to hear about it? No? Okay.
I got my leg.
All right, I wanted to crunch. Fuck. I forgot you guys said when I crunch those, it's loud as fuck. Let's say Gulfstream, what we got, 9 minutes? I'm going to try to watch Tampa. That Gulfstream last race had to pay, not sure who got third. Six got third. Yeah, there was $3.70 on the exacta. We're already, how are we in the fifth race at Gulfstream? Wow, today's going by way fast. We got very lightly raced horses there. Six, the favorite. What is he? That's on the turf, right? Yeah, mile 16 on the turf. I got to get my numbers right. 11's the favorite. All he did was run on an inside, perceived bias on the dirt, stretching out to the turf. I don't know. I don't care. Don't know. Burnt money first time. Possibly burns money today, but I say 12. I got a good excuse last race if I'm right about the bad rail. He can take a step forward from that. He's at least the price that would matter. 10, I don't mind his race. It was bad rail day, wasn't on the bad rail, but one tick slower than the fastest winner, average in position at the top of the stretch, just not good enough. I wouldn't be shocked if he runs well. 9, I don't have a story one way or another. Wouldn't be shocked if he just improves second race out, but that's not a reason for me to bet. 8's the first time starter. I got nothing. Yeah, really question. Well, 6 might have a bad rail bias 2 races ago, but last race was so big I would need a big price, which he would be. 7 doesn't look that bad for 16 to 1 in this, or 15 to 1 in this sort of a field. 1 wouldn't have to. I got nothing here. I'm not interested. 4 wouldn't have to improve much. Just be able to stretch out. And 2 didn't run any bad thing to say that feels like he could be an overlay at 16 to 1 if you could get there. But I have no reason for any horse over another horse here. I'm just not interested. Let's see, I missed Jack Daniels, Tennessee, T. Oh, they don't make it anymore? I like Jack. Well, I'm simple on my drink. Jack and Crown are my basic drinks. Love me some Long Island iced teas lately. What is that going to be? I can't tell. 2-7. 2-7. Looks like 8 to 5 over 5 to 1 over there at Tampa. Oh, did they disqualify that horse earlier? Did they put Lloyd up in the winner's circle? Oh, looks like they did put Lloyd up, right? That was last race to 5. $16 horse. I think they did change that. Of Eagle Rare. Horses on the lead at Gulfstream's been producing some big prices in the last couple of days. I will say, I like that observation in a race that I can't do. Wow, that was a hard word. Oh, I think I got some Johnny Walker up in the cabinet. Got a black label and a purple label. I don't know if they're good or not. I'm not a connoisseur. I think someone gave me gifts and they're just sitting there in the cabinet. I think I got a red label too. I don't even know what is a good label and what is a bad label. I don't know if any of them are bad. Or a basic label maybe. Let's see. So 11's no longer the favorite. 8 is the favorite now. And 8's just a first time starter. So I always have a hard time just fundamentally liking first time starters at a short price. Knob Creek. Oh, I should start looking at Oaklawn because not interested in that Gulfstream race. Oaklawn, same thing. Oaklawn's even worse than Gulfstream with the first time starters. I'm not interested, so I'm on a break. King favorite? Dude, I always find it hilarious when people are like, ah, it's a long shot late track, and then they handicap and get the favorites. The prices are great. The prices are great. We all got to do turf play tonight, and then all their handicapping get them as favorites after that. Not saying them. I'm just saying in general. I love that. I think it's hilarious. Oh, John says Eagle Rare and a good cigar is as relaxing as it gets. Yeah, I'm not a whiskey connoisseur or bourbon connoisseur. I don't even know my difference between single malt, double malts, Scotch whiskey. It all goes over my head. Steve says all touts shut down. Well, it's just, I mean, I get it because it's a desperation to be right. I mean, I still believe there's people that watch this show going, you know what? All he does is key off a long shot. Eventually, he gets lucky and he says he hit it for enough. I don't believe. Okay, whatever. Oh, yeah, well, eventually you'll get lucky. Let's see. Some of you guys are taking shots here. God, my shoulder. I really wrecked my shoulder. I got to let that thing rest. 2475. What is that? A double you're shopping for? Yep. Looks like a double. Yeah, okay, double. I see it there. Let's see. Gas. Gas likes the five at, or no, race five, the two at 10 to 1. And he's getting overpaid is good when you're right. But really, Steve, the brilliant thing about chalks, and I'd look so much better if I just wrote down numbers and then waited till the race was over, then connected the dots and say what I had. That would be my optimal way of doing the show. No one would believe the show. No one would even come close to believing the show, but that would be the optimal way. I just get to my contenders and I can make up a story. I don't want you guys betting my shit because we're playing against each other. So I just give 3, 4, 5 numbers every fucking race and then tell you how I made the right decisions on every time that I could have connected the dots. It's actually easy. Oh, the shoulder. I didn't take it easy. I damage my shoulder every year with the hooks. I think I do it on the hooks, and I've been shadow boxing a lot. And then I use the double in ball, shadow box, that kind of stuff. And then I wanted to get a heavy bag again. So a neighbor was throwing out tires. So I made I stacked the tires, hung them up, made a heavy bag out of the tire, and I went hog wire or hog wild on the bag. I'm older, so I think it was my body wasn't ready, and it was getting sore, and I just kept throwing. I just kept throwing, and after a few weeks, it's like I wrecked my shoulder. And then I still, because I don't want to gain my weight back, so I'm still gonna press. I can't even snap it out throwing jabs and shit at the air anymore. I wrecked it so bad. It could have been that. I also do dumbbell workouts, and I could have heard it doing that too. But I think it's just the combined getting old and just wrecking your body. Oh, you played shortstop? Would you like working out on the heavy bag? Yeah, I missed the heavy bag. I got heavy bags here, but I always break them. How do you break a heavy bag? It's usually it connects in 3 points, and one of the 3 points thing, the stitching always breaks off, so now it's 2 points and it hangs like this, and I just turn it into a ground and pound bag. But yeah, there's nothing here with the 810. I'm not missing really anything today. 810-3, I think that's first choice over maybe second or third choice. Yeah, second choice. And actually, that would actually be hard for me because I think eight, even though he's the favorite, I'm pretty sure that was the first time starter favorite that would make me not use him. Yeah, it is the first time starter favorite. And three actually, I don't have a problem with it, but he's one of the horses that. Wow, I'm surprised. Well, he stumbled at the break. I was ready to say I'm surprised he's 4-1 off of that running line and stuff, but now I see the stumbled at the break. So and he took action. He took action, stumbled at the break. So people probably seen that and gave him a big pass. Oh wait, three got third, not second. Well, same thing. I'm surprised that he's 5-1. Oh, and it's a mott horse, so people were probably watching him anyways. Who's a 10? And 10 ran a solid race first time. I'm not surprised that he's 4-1. Let's see, and I already looked at Oaklawn, but that's basically a baby race with even worse, with even less form than the race that I just sat out. Attila liked it. He'll take it. What's up, Mac and Co? If I missed you earlier, what's up, man? And Gas likes the 5 at 8-1 at Oaklawn. Long shot Louis with the small boom. And long shot Louis likes the 12-13-3 at Oaklawn. T must have hit something, told everyone earlier. What did T hit? Why would they call an inquiry? Where is their inquiry? Oh, at Gulfstream? It looks like for second place, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I see that. There's no expectation for a hole. I think, I don't know if that goes. I would not spend very long time. I would not be for that inquiry. I don't think so. Looked like 10 beat him and closed the hole. Is that what you need? You need a 10 to stay up, T? You would have my vote for that to stay up. Let's see, speed I did not think was good at a sprint yesterday. 12. I think the only horse that could go. Wow, he went backwards fast. Woo! What is Oaklawn doing? Oh no, I thought that was 80 to 1. I don't get that excited for a 10 to 1 unless that's good. I thought that was 80 to 1 with my blurry ass vision. Oh, still nice price. Don't get me wrong, still nice price. Very nice price. I celebrate 10 to 1s all the time. I just thought it was 80 to 1. Let's see, Anthony had the 10 in his numbers. I don't know who got second there. I just seen the 1, 2, or 3 might have been there. Or is that a double digit horse? 9's up there. That might be the 13 also. Oh, this is going to be a nice combination if that's 113. Yeah, 13, 16 to 1. Let's see, 1 definitely won. It's a long ways back. 13 did get second, and 9 got, oh, that's going to be nice everything. 10 to 1 over 16 to 1 over 19 to 1. Anyone get this? Jennifer with underneath I don't know if I'm gonna place a show. I don't know if I'm gonna boom a place and show for Jennifer. Jennifer, tell me you got the exacta so I can say boom. You got him. You got him. I just don't like placing show bets. Not a hater, Jennifer. I'm not a hater though. Oh, all you liked was the 513 there, though. 513. Anyone else? Long shot Louis liked the 13 too. Nice job getting there. What was the 13? Oh, is it a crutch for Jennifer? No, it's not a crutch. I'm just teasing her. First time Lasix. Was it first time Lasix? Actually, I don't know. With the rule changes, are 2-year-olds allowed to run with the Lasix? Or is that in jurisdiction? Or is, dude, I don't pay any attention to like industry bullshit like that. Is there any horses with Lasix here? Or maybe Oaklawn doesn't use Lasix for all I know. I think this is where the L goes, right? No, now I'm curious. Yeah, that is where the L goes. Okay. Is there like a Heffler rule that 2-year-olds don't race on latex or something, Lasix or something like that? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I wouldn't be shocked. Oh, exact that Oaklawn got to be pretty. Uh, it's up now, 190 to 1. Almost a $1,300 try, 1272 for 50 cents. So yeah, that's nice. Just ask very much. I don't get it. Oh, about steroids or Lasix? Were they on Lasix? They weren't 2-year-olds though, were they, Jennifer? They weren't 2-year-olds. I know that. They were on something though. I think all three. I think all of those guys are on something. Vitamins, Flintstone eatables, with a big old needle in the back door. Right, it was a wait. You couldn't tell who got the exact, or you're not. It was a 113, right, at Oaklawn. I thought it was no doubt. I thought it was 113.9, unless there was another horse there, or you just couldn't tell the saddle cloth, maybe. Yeah, 113.9. Might not have been able to tell that saddle cloth. Did you hit that exact gas? Looks like you might have. That would have been a nice one. I just got to see what's at Gulfstream. Oh, this is gonna be the last show to Christmas. So everybody, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, whatever you celebrate. But I'm a Merry Christmas guy, so if you're offended, sorry, but Happy Holidays to you. Merry Christmas, for Christ's sake. Blessings to all. How did I say that name? Oh my God. I do not know how to say Devani? 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 Devani, maybe? If I'm butchering that name, forgive me, man. Forgive me and blame my school system. I did not get a head start. Well, what's up? First time I've seen that name before. Welcome to the show, but since you're calling us by name, I believe you're a watcher on the sideline. We're using a different name today. Giovanni? Could it be Giovanni? So Steve with the Merry Xmas? That's a Pornhub guy right there. That's a Pornhub guy with the Xmas. Oh God, giving me words I cannot fucking read. Mr. Oh Jesus, I'm not gonna be able to figure that out, Steve. God, I'm slow. Wait, I am. Don't even feel like playing all that much today, really. I'm not trying to avoid anything, but look at the card's not doing too much. In fact, so far, the only thing I think could have been good was the first race at Oaklawn, really. 58 Vivo watching? Ooh. I want to watch this turf race over there at Tampa because I'm still interested in, that surface backing up. And I still don't know what track is going to be my main secondary track as, the beginning of the year go on. It's probably not going to be New York because New York usually have short fields. Fairgrounds, Tampa, and Oaklawn are probably or if I'm just going to keep rotating them and getting a little bit of everything. Tampa, I'm mostly interested in just the turf route. Oaklawn, I got off to a great start, but hasn't had that many plays yet. Just happened to hit two big bombs, and one of them with a pressed exacta on opening day. Fairgrounds, I hit a nice ticket that put me up, but very few plays so far. I had that ticket pressed brilliantly 4 times, or 4 different ways I hit it. But very little action at any of the tracks so far. So I'm still wondering what's going to be the one that tends to get the most airplay of the, other than Gulfstream. And still might do some Wednesday shows at night. That's the only way I can play Turfway. Let's see, choose the speed right now, but it looks like they already got him caught. Yeah, at 22 and 2, he does got a breather at the half though. But it still feels like he's getting hooked right now. Feels like it's gonna come off the pace. Because if he re-breaks, it feels like he should have re-broke before the 5 got him. Yeah, he's done. 3's gearing up, 7's gearing up, 9 looks like he's gearing up, 8 still looks like he has a chance, and two's done. Right now, feels like you'd want 7 to win, or 7 feels like he's going to be the winner. They got to beat this 5 to get better exactas going though, because that's 3 to 1 over 2 to 1. Nope, 5's going to hold on. 7, 5, 8. That might be fairly close to kind of an AVC or AVD try right there. Elaine with the 7 though. She didn't mind that 7 winning. All right, I got to get over to Gulfstream. This is at least to defeat a speed and stalkers, what I'm generally looking for. Unless I take some breaks from Gulfstream because of the overabundance of Gulfstream being Gulfstream lately. That could always be a decision as we go forward. Let's see, this favorite, I do not have a problem with his marks. It's just deciding, and I'm going to say 3 to 5 is never getting overpaid in my opinion because I start my betting line at even money. So anything below even money is by definition and my thought process never value. So he can still be there, but I need to find something of value. But win bets with him are out of the question for me. There's other horses with speed and there's other horses fast. 2 has some real speed. 6 has some real speed. I'm not so sure. I don't know what the 5 is. He got a couple of races that are just at a different. I mean, he definitely has speed and can stalk a little bit. I'm not sure what price I got him. And most of his races at Gulfstream was on the grass. I'm just not sure what I think of him. If it goes to lead, probably don't like the scenario because I think everyone else is going to lead. Then we got the press style horse. Not sure what he is. Generally, I'm not scared of press style. First race over the track. They beat you every now and then, but not that often. 3 would benefit if this is a Vardenberner. 2, I don't like Route to Sprint, but he would benefit if it's a he's at the. And 1 I don't mind either, but he's a front runner. I probably do think of all the speed. 1 and the 7 looks like should be the most likely to be speed of the speed. Anyone else that outbreaks them and run feels like the pace would be so fast. I just don't see how the 8 survives. I'm making this betting line like I think the 1 and the 7 are the speed of speed. Unless they run this race completely freaking different, or someone can rate that I can't see rating. Man, I don't know what I think of the 5. You know what? Every time I see him not get the lead, he doesn't seem like he's gaining. I'm just going to say I can't get there. Four might be able to rate, that helps. But with him being press style, he's still, to me, priced right or even a little over bet. 3, I think, benefits the most if the track backs up. Maybe the 1, but I still got this thing. Well, 2's going to be such a big overlay. Like if 2 benefits, I'm still at, he's going to be such a big overlay, he gets used. It's just deciding the price that I think the 3 is at. And I'm almost going to have the 1 and the 7 being the same price. So, I mean, that makes 1. Let's see. I got 3 here. I wouldn't be shocked if either the 1 or the 7 just wins outright. Seven, no matter what, every scenario is just over bet to me. I don't really need to separate these. Is that 28 or 27? If I leave it like that, that would make 1 and 2 a little bit of an overlay. Two still an overlay. But I think with the 7, Let's see, as a bettor, that's my betting line. As a bettor, I wouldn't be shocked if I could do the 3-horse Vox just straight out with the 1, 2, 3. And I either press the 1 or the 3, or 1 or the 2 there. It doesn't really matter. Or no, 2's the bomb. It's either 1 or the 3 there. I think 3 is the only horse. I'm getting the 2 and the 3 mixed up. I'm sorry. 2 is the only horse that could be done, I'm pretty sure, with the 7. Do I want this? Yeah, 7-2 is still 59 to 1. I either key the 1 or the 3 there. I think all of this works mathematically. I could either key the 1 or the 3 here, or just take the 1 and the 3 extra. Because that's the only thing that needs to be beefed up there. If I get beat, I'm going to get beat by shit I just don't like. Who's a 4? I kind of forgot about the 4 just being priced right. That's the fresh style horse. And win tickets would be, the only 2 horses I can consider for the win would be 2 and 3. And I would probably weigh the 3 in this scenario. So it's just deciding if I want to do this. And I still didn't decide how I wanted to press the. Let's see, if I did the win ticket on the 3, do I want the 3? Do I want the 1, or do I just want the 1, 3? It's one of these 2. Well, I don't really need the 2 anymore, so it's just pressing up the 1, 3, and I don't have to decide. I guess I'll just go the simpler ticket. What's up, Greer? How's it going, man? Ortiz is the holy ghost in this race. Who's Ortiz on this? 7? How many has he won? Jennifer set the line at 3.5, and I think he went 2 for 2 already, right? Or won the first 2 races? I wouldn't be surprised if he won 3 races already. No. Most he could have won is the first and second race. Yeah, that was Iraq. Yep. Did win the first. I wasn't sure if that was a fact or not, but I thought it was. Who would take the over? Who would take the under on on Jennifer being a bookmaker right there? She set the line for Ortiz wins today at 3.5. Who wants that action? Because for some reason people think horse racing needs more even money probabilities to enjoy horse racing. I don't get that thought process. we need more even money probabilities to make horse racing grow. No one's interested in the over-under? Smart move. Let's say 5 busted through the gate. Attila like the 1 to win. I notice he's been coming down in price. Hopefully his 5, hopefully the 5 doesn't run and doesn't get scratched. I don't want to lose a horse here because it might make my combination, especially the worse. Why does it look like, okay, they just wrote I thought they put him in the gate backwards for some unknown reason. Oxy is your show horse? Who's Onyx? Or Oxy or Onyx? Oh no, there's no N. It's got to be Oxy. Who's your show horse? Is there a horse named Oxy here? Oh, the 5 is your show horse? He's acting up. I say Gas likes the 6 at 6 to 1. Who's the 6? I think just another speed horse. And a little stepping up with a bunch of other speed, but good form. I definitely need a fast pace for my best options here. Who was the 8? 8 I didn't like. Who was the 8? Another horse just stepping up. Come on, give me a good trip with this 3. And the 1. Come on, 3. 2's not running at all, so I think I need the 3 just to outright win. Come on, 3, you got the setup, don't you? Or come on, 3. Well, missed the exactas, but that was a press win bet, so. 2 came charging late with nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. No one near. Jesus fucking Christ. The English language is a son of a bitch sometimes. Nowhere near good enough. What's up, Gregory Ross? How's it going, man? Haven't seen you in a while. And I'm glad my price even went up, so. I was hoping I was gonna be happy with the vet if he was 5 to 1. I was giving him thought that he'd probably go down a little bit. He stayed at 7 to 1, so I'm happy with that. Christopher Skavoman. I think it came in 3-7, maybe 8. 2 is coming, maybe 2 did 4th. 1 disappointed. And I didn't even price out the. I knew I couldn't play 7 with the 3 on top, but. I don't know if I'm better off with the bigger win ticket or I should have took that exacta. I think the exacta. I'm in the wrong race. No, I'm in the right spot. $3.7 is paying $19. I couldn't turn that one around. It would have had to be 3-7, or I do what I do and put more money on him and win. He's going to pay. Now I'm actually $16 to win or 19 to 1 in the exacta. I probably overall agree. That's the I'd rather just bet more on the win ticket like I did and not have to worry about second with the 7. Although I wish the 2 would have fired just a little bit more. One never looked good. One never looked good, so. And one had that giant drop. He's been on the escalator down, so. Maybe damage good. Or that was a fast pace. A careless drive right on the 3? What do you mean by a careless drive? He had that race won. He didn't even have to worry. Oh, you've been traveling and playing a lot of poker still? I do. You've been playing poker. Hope all is good with you, man. Lee's redboarding with that one? Yeah. Yeah, and I made that betting line like I still thought 7 and 1 was the speed of the speed. 3 was the best closer. And I did my betting line based on that. So I definitely like my betting line there. Oh, quad deuces this morning. You got to beat my quad kings. Is that at a casino? Because I think our casino. Well, I haven't been in years. Oh, that might not have quad. Wait, quad? No, no, quads would have caught. Quads is what, 4 of a kind? Gambling expert don't know what quads are. Yeah, quads is 4 of a kind. At my casino, that would have been a good thing. That would have been a good thing because they got a bad beat jackpot. I think it kicks in. It kicks in. It definitely kicks in on quads. I think it kicks in with I don't know what I think it kicks. I don't remember what it kicks in, but it definitely kicks in on quads. And you would have got a jack. You would have lost, but you would have got whatever the jackpot was. Oh, they deleted your bad beat 6 months. Oh, so you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that would have been a good thing. Well, I don't know. They could have deleted that at our casino or the casino I used to go to too. Yeah, that would have been great. So you didn't that wasn't a thing where you're at. God damn, you're 6 months too late. 6 months too late for that. That's definitely damned if you do, damned if you don't, right? Every gambling game got their same old shit. So I know you play a lot of poker. What do you prefer? You probably prefer poker over horse racing, huh? That's not necessarily true. You could be a better better poker player and just go where it's profitable too. 'Cause I always say that those are the same type of people, pokers and horse players. And I always say that horse players are lucky that poker players don't want to take this game seriously. Because if they did, they'd kick the shit out of your average horse player. You're a better poker player, but enjoy the ponies? Because their discussions on gambling outrates fucking the experts, horse players' discussions. It's not even fucking close. All right, well, I like that bet. I love the price. Did I even get breakage over there? What up? What did that three pay, by the way? Oh, no breakage on the money. They didn't want to give me breakage. Yeah, I was happy. I would have been happy at 5 to 1. I would have been happy at 5 to 1. I actually expected it to go down a little bit late. So that it held at 7 to 1. It actually felt like I got overpaid there. Are you mostly a casino brick and mortar player, or are you an online player too, Gregory or Greg? Just casinos, live action? Yeah. I had a cousin that got the poker boom, and she got caught up in the online scams, and I couldn't believe that she would trust. Well, she got screwed out a lot of money. I can't believe people would trust what the cards are flopping online. I just, I just never understood how that's a thing. Just like these people that go to online casinos and play the jackpots or the slot machines. Like, yeah, you can't tell any difference when you go to a casino because you don't know what those slot machines are programmed. So I guess it's the same thing. But at least I have the opinion that I can always come down and start a fire at the casino where I can't online. I can burn this place down if I got to. Oh, is that what they do? Oh, so a lot of casinos got rid of that bad beat. So that's might be a thing of the past. Oh, I can believe that. I can believe that. Thinking they got EV just sitting there and never intentionally playing a hand. especially when it gets up to a certain number. I could see that. Oh wow, we had a no limit game with an $80,000 pot. Woo, yeah. Yeah, I'm not. I definitely don't have no chops for poker, man. I need low. Ross, I need the Loho Maria games to come back just so I can stay in a hand. I need Loho Maria. I need those games to come back. Maybe five and dimes are wild. Threes and nines are wild. That's what I need to get a shot at poker. I need a wild card. Maybe a little low hold, or yeah, was it high hold Maria or low hold Maria? When you got the ace of spade, or the highest spade in the hand, highest spade in the hand splits the pot. That's what I need. No gas. I purposely, when I tried to play poker at the casino, I purposely dribbled on my hand. I was a dribbler because I knew I was a fish in that pond, so I had to get a little revenge. That's a thing. That's a thing. I might even wipe some E. coli on the card just for revenge because I knew I was dead money. I'm gonna get everybody sick at this table. Yes, dude. Soon after the poker room, when I went in a casino and actually tried to play at a casino, I recognized right away that, I know the hands. That's not a problem. But I also knew that I had no concept of game theory, and it was so obvious that I knew I did not belong. I was at 10 something or 3 something. I think the 10 won at Tampa Bay. T is booming. It seemed like a fun. You are donated on online poker. Now I see those like real poker pros where they got fucking 30 screens open and they're playing like now they got the problem solvers and all that shit. Yeah, well, it wasn't serious. I was down there working, so I was never like trying to find a new game. I had a buddy that I don't remember why I took a break. Remember I had to work, so obviously things weren't going as good. And I just knew I never belong. It was always the right thing because the head start here is so, maybe got caught up into the craze and it looked like big money on TV. And then you finally had to sit there and go, why do all these guys got sponsors? And then you start looking at things and realize guys are buying into other guys and all this shit, and it's the same ass hocus pocus. You realize that there's some really good people and there's some really good, a whole lot of people chasing a dream. The only difference between poker and horse racing is poker sold the story that you got a chance, where horse racing cannot get out of their own goddamn race way and ever sell the story that you got a chance. Where even poker players nowadays, when I watch the stuff, because I still watch YouTube content and hear the story, poker players are like, yeah, the game definitely changed. The game got harder. Things have changed. Everyone caught up. What was is now not. Because games of chance and games where you're playing against each other should evolve. I just don't believe horse racing evolved at all. We got the same morons doing the same moron stuff forever. Oh, thank you, Ross. Yeah, I don't quite remember what was going on. I probably stuck around for I probably stuck around for close to a month. Trying to think what it had to be the early 2000s. Maybe I just thought the boom was interesting. I don't quite remember. I'm trying to think if I was even with Kiki at that time. I think I was dating Kiki, if I remember. Yeah, I don't. I'm even trying to think of where I was living at the time, and man, my history is so. Yeah, it's definitely before I proposed. I know what it was. I went to that heating and cooling school and had time, and the school was during my prime horse racing hours. That's what it was. I wasn't working, and that was before I got engaged, and I knew I was going to marry Kiki, and I was like thinking about a legit career that I could learn fast and just. None of that was ever even necessary. Because I still ended up showing her dad what I made and paid taxes on. That was the only way he believed me, and that's the only way you should. That's what it was. The school was during the hours of horse racing, so I had a time to fill. So poker looked glamorous, and it was still gambling. This is a race I got not as much. It's another mile race. I haven't been paying attention if that speed's been holding. God, how does this race run at Gulfstream? He just hits every day of one race sample before going to Santa Anita. Yeah, he's a favorite anyway. Yeah, when I don't have marks, it's almost, I'm looking at a Greek form. It's almost Greek to me. I don't mind that race four back on this horse coming back, but yeah, I'm definitely not chasing today, so this goes under, I don't need this problem in my life. The speed's really good. 4 to 1. 4 to 1's not worth I need speed to be very good and him to be able to stretch out. As soon as you start saying, I need this to happen, and then you see the price at 4 to 1, it's like, 4 to 1's not even a score, especially by itself. Yeah, I don't care about this race. Yeah, here's a Turfway horse that, if I'm right about the bad rail, wouldn't shock me. It's still 6 to 1. Understand. Gulfstream 5 minutes away. I gotta go to the restroom and then I'll look at that. Although, wait, someone's saying is it a turf sprint? Turf sprint double? Fuck, I hope it's not a turf sprint because fuck, I kind of wasted the exacta last race. Oh, it's a turf route. I was ready to say, man, that would have been a bad deal, liking that three that much. And yeah, turf routes are harder to me than the turf sprints. What is a dirt next race? God, two. Those are route races, actually. Oh, three. Wow, there's a lot of route to sprint races there. I don't even know who's scratched. Let's see, this horse is scratched. I wish this horse was on the inside, even though he got that year off. He could be in the 4 hole. 5 to 2. I thought he'd be a prize. Now I'm looking at him different. Giant class drop, recently off a year off. Now I take a negative view with him being a short price. Lots of route horses. Holy shit. You got a lot of route horses and a giant, giant dropper that damned if you do, damned if you don't definition. So actually, I can already tell. I need the opinion in the seventh race, not the eighth race. How are they vetting this race? Where's the favorite? Two should be long. I don't have to do much thinking to think he should be long. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think of the three. I guess he hangs around at 9 to 1 at first pass. Let's see, four is one of the favorites. I don't mind his sequence to the win. Ran against the bias going too fast to win 4 races ago, come back. 2 lengths off the lead, then comes back to the win within 3. I could see him, but 5 to 2? That doesn't sound. Let's see, the other favorite is the 5. Well, last race, or 2 races, I think he ran against somewhat of a bias. And even last race might have been a little far back for a stalking day. Could have gave him an asterisk there. Huh, I'm not so sure if I think the 2 favorites are that scary. Let's see, is there someone I can make a case for? Yeah, I don't trust the 7 at all. 7 should be long. Eight's like a horse that there's 2 races I can get to, and it's more that his odds are obscenely long. Boy, if 9 or 8 get the right trip, wow, 10 should not be that price. Hold up, where am I? I'm getting lost in this race. 11 got great marks, but he feels like a big hold your breath. But in a way, there does feel like there could be a lot of speed. I think 10 still has a better shot than the 11. Hold up, let me see, because now I gotta make a betting line. Fuck. 9's kind of shrinking to me, but he's still like obscenely over. 8 still runs when he rates. I'm gonna give 8 a little bit better of a problem, a little bit better of a chance. And 7 I don't like. Well, 5 and a 4, even though I'm lukewarm on them, could be with the not in the 10. But who else is in this race? 6, I don't have a problem with him at that rate. I'm just not interested. Is there any horse with the 1, 2, 3? 2 I don't like at all. Man, 3's gonna get some points. Dude, I don't. I guess those are the horses that you can make a case to be the favorites. I'd probably say this is priced right. Of the main 4 horses that I got low on the betting board, I'd have to key off the what was it, the 8 and the 10? I got enough time for this. I would demand a lot out of this ticket. So it'd be press the 8 and the 10 with the 4 and 5, I think. Maybe even weigh them on top for more straight. I don't think I'm going to be able to key this in or price it out, but I think this is where I would be. Unless unless the 1 and the 3 could be tied together with the 4 and the 5. I think right now it'd be the more ridiculous ticket. I wouldn't be able to key in what I'm thinking. I definitely can't price out what I'm thinking. Yeah, 4-1 is 23-1. 5-1 couldn't be played. 4-1 could be thought about. 4-3 can be thought about. I think I could have looked at the 4-3-1 also. I think you got to beat the 5. I say I got no bet, but I just want to write tickets that I think I could have considered. I think the timer had to malfunction to get a 20 and a change. 20 and 2. The timer got a malfunction here. Ten would need to stay active here. 4 is in a good spot. Have no idea what the pace is because it's just wrong. If they're going 20 and 2, 43 and 3, I'd be shocked. Oh, 2 I didn't like at all. Here comes the 5. It's the 2 favorites. 10 might outrun his odds, but 2's going to outrun his odds even more. Well, I think 2 outran his odds. I didn't like the 2 at all. Was 4 or 5 the 2 favorites? Yeah, I think 4 or 5 was the 2 favorites, and there's just no way. All I could have did was get in trouble there, or lose there. I don't know. I wouldn't have got in trouble. I would have just lost. Yeah, at first I didn't like them, but the more I went through the race, it's like, yeah, those are gotta be the 2 favorites. Chalky as fuck is right. 10-1 was there. 2 would have surprised. Outside the 2, there was no real surprises there. Who was a 2? He was Schroffen. I didn't care for him. I put that 2%. Was it? I just don't know if 5 caught him or it looks like, did 5 catch him? I thought 4 might have had it, but I stopped. Oh, 5 did catch him. Uh-oh, that's Irad's. Now all Jennifer, the bookmaker, has to sweat that 0.5. 0.5, he has the 3. What's up, Jevin? How's it going, man? How was your turfway last night? I know you hit one early because I said it seems like you're liking turfway so far. He's going over. Now, Jennifer, since Jennifer's the bookmaker on that, do you ban the winners? Do you make a proper book balanced on both sides? Or do you just ban winners? What's the Jennifer bookie theory? Are you going to keep a balanced book, only balanced action, and make money off your takeout, or are you just going to ban winners? Oh, you stopped early and watched the hockey game instead? Oh, you're a hockey fan. Leaves and Flyers. I could see Jennifer being a corporate fucking bookkeeper and just banning winners. She wants only losers actions. If you're a certified loser, call Jennifer bookkeeper over there, bookmaker. She's going to take a hard line. I'm not balancing the book. We just ban the losers. We just ban the winners. We want you slubs. Oh, you're not going to take? Oh no, you want to take my action in sports betting? You think you think I'm going to look at a game of low probabilities and say that I want to be a coin flipper with a 60-40 edge? By the way, the greatest thing that you could make for your sports bettor friend who tries to make betting lines on a sports game, you know, if I'm right on my coin flipping with a 60-40 edge, by the book, you will be ahead. We know that. Buy him a weighted coin, a 60-40 coin, 70-30 coin, 55-45 coin, just weighted. Tell him to flip his plays. Tell him when he puts his parlays together. Oh, I got a 10-team parlay, and I got a 60-40 edge in all of my parlays. Tell him just take that wonderful 60-40 coin, flip it, and see how many times he completes a 10-leg parlay. Dude, that should be a gift idea. Dude, I actually like that idea. Tell them, put together that parlay ticket. You got a 70-30 coin for this team. You got a 60-40, 60-40, 60-40, and a 50-50 split. Tell them, just flip that coin and see how see how those probabilities add up and see how many times he hit that goddamn ticket. See the miracle it would take with those small advantages. Dude, I just found the hottest gift to Christmas bet to gambler this year. I gotta put that together for next year. Who do I gotta call the Franklin Mint and get that done. Aren't that the people that used to make the commemorative coins back in the day? Maybe they still do. Let's see, I don't got Tampa, so I'm only doing 2 tracks. So other people in the chat room might be doing Tampa, but I'm not ignoring you, man. I just don't have Tampa. I can only do 2 tracks at a time. Lloyd is up big today. Nicely done, Lloyd. What are they doing? They just got back from shopping again? That's all they do is shop. Oh, what was that Oaklawn result? I don't remember if that was logic or nothing. Oh wait, that was the baby race, right? That was a 100% or bad race. What was that race? American Law. Oh, they had a nice price winner there. Let's see, it came outside. Oh, it came all outside. I should be doing the tic-tac-toe board over there. Oh, 9 was the horse that had the race that I did like 4 races back. He was a nice price. I want to do the tic-tac-toe board there. Still, still no bet. Still doesn't make it any more interesting to me other than the result was nice. Let's see. One went wire to wire on the dirt. And then that 4 stalked or 5 stalked from the 4 hole, but I'm putting the post. Nah, I guess I don't need to. I go back and forth on that. I'll put the 5. Might be less confusing sometimes. Let's see, that one closed. And yesterday I thought the track was backing up for the friends. And I thought speed was good yesterday for the routes. Let's see, that 6 would have, oh, that was a nice price horse. Didn't go wire to wire, but stalked. Came from 1 length off. Who are these horses? I haven't been paying too much attention. Was that 4th race? Oh, Angel of Faith earned a heart. I don't even remember looking at this race. Did I? I don't think I looked at this race. I know I didn't bet it. I don't remember looking at that race. Or maybe I did. Yeah, I do not remember this race with a ton of heart horses. God, I have no memory of looking at this race. I don't think I even make a betting line at Del. I didn't make a single betting line over there yet. There's quite a few heart horses in the race, though. Okay, I don't mind it when a heart horse wins. When a heart horse wins, an angel gets its wings. And then I have no idea how the last winner just won. If he came off the pace or what, that would have been a mile race. I have no idea how the 9-8 came in. Let me go see what they got. They come back from shopping. Did they buy me anything? Probably not. I think I want another coffee. Oh my God, she got him collared for Bentley with a bow tie. And instantly, I don't even know how stupid it is. Why would you put the bow tie at the same place that you put the fucking leash? Because when a dog pulls his leash, the leash is always on the back of his neck. Wouldn't a smart person put the fucking bow tie on the... That's what I was ranting about. Why is everybody so stupid? They're nice collars. They were nice collars too. Nice Christmas collars. But why did they do it so stupid? It should go directly across from the where the leash goes. You want to see the collar? I got the. He's gonna wear the candy cane one. Red and she got like three different. I don't know why she got three, but you know, Kiki's Kiki. She wants them all. He's spoiled. Let's see. So we're in the 6 race, right? Oh, and it's 2 minutes to post. And it does. I don't know how that 9 just won. Oh wait. Oh, Bentley was so funny last night. He was so tired he refused to get out of Kiki's spot to sleep in the bed. He was so cute. Where you could have just throw him off and yell at him. Oh, they keep doing that board where it's a little confusing to me. Yeah, 4 might be some value. Who's the favorite here? I say I definitely like that race. 3 back, way back in May. Of course, Ken shows speed, real speed. Although he earned, wait a minute, he earned those hearts at a route. He wasn't on the lead there, but I still don't mind him, but not getting overpaid. Send him down. Oh, I got a Hastings horse. I don't know what the Hastings gonna be. I'm not seeing anyone where I think there's a score. Let me see my guy. You always look good in a bow tie. Come here. Come here. Come here, B. I don't know why they did that. Oh, is it because they don't think, is it supposed to be people don't use harnesses now? Or they use harnesses now, so that's supposed to be a dog collar? Maybe that's what they're thinking. You look good with your bow tie.
That red and white looks so good on him.
He's always in his formal wear. Yes. You gonna come and sit with me? Nope, he wants mama.
Come on, let's go get Papa. Hold it.
Let's see. Well, it's 21-1. I'm losing a. 8 would have to be the key here. I don't remember if I liked the 5 or the 3. I probably want them both. Oh no, it was 5 or the shit. I'm just gonna do win bets now. If I can even do that. Yeah, I don't remember who I was thinking in the exact. I think it was 5'6". Yeah, it was 5'6". All right, just win bets. Well, I definitely don't want the 8 to be that far back. Oh, he's getting involved right now. Yeah, keep him active. Hopefully, I don't get blocked on the inside. Because it looks like 9 has no shot. Ooh, don't get squeezed here. Just give me a nice run through there because I like your energy so far. If you get second, that's the exact I wanted. But come on, 8. Can we run at this? Is that the 9 gearing up late? Come on with this 8. Come on, 8. Come on, 8. Get home now. Come on, 8. Get -5. Go, go. Fuck me. I should have had the exacta, but I fucking was not sure of the numbers. 5's gonna beat me. 8 ran good, but I think he's gonna get beat here. The exacta actually is not as big as I thought it was. Any chance the 8 got his head down? I don't think he got it, and 9 was coming late. 9 might even got third there. God, I thought 8 had him the whole way. I just think the 5 held him off. Yeah, right now it looks like 5 really held him off. All right, that was at least a good look. At least the exact is not 50 to 1 or better. 29 to 1 would have been fine, but. What's up, John? How's it going? God, it felt like he had him the whole stretch, but in a way, he was never felt like he never went by him. 5 responded just enough. Oh, this is a dirt race. I should have known that, right? Oh, I tried to glance at this race for the double. That's right. All the Tapeta races. 5's gonna be the big favorite. Damned if you do, damned if you don't, horse. Yeah, shit. On the damned if you don't is the best way to look at this race because that's how you get the freaking payouts, unless you like 5 with the 1-2. And if the 5 doesn't run, it's probably 1-2-3 that I'd be interested in. And if the 5 runs and 5 with the 2-3, do I want it or not? I don't really care. I'm looking at it like I do think the inside's good today. 7's almost another damned if you do, damned if you don't giant. In fact, holy shit. These 3 horses are all making the same giant class drop. You can make the argument that I probably don't want nothing to do with this race. Any order of those three is dog shit. If you beat the three horses on the inside, then that's a great ticket. 1, 2, 3 in a box, but or you key off the 1 and the 2 and get everything you want with them. I think those are the only decisions I can make there. And right now, on a no sweat Sunday where I already hit a decent ticket, I don't need to do much. I got. I bet that try was really good. $92 for 50 cents. $15. I ain't taking no place ticket. I ain't taking no damn place ticket. Would have had the exact. I just couldn't figure out the horse that quick in time, and just didn't have time to get the exact in. It would have been 8 and 9 with the 5 and the 6. John likes the 6 with the 3-9. Who else got plays here? And 5s, I think, was the only sprint horse towards the inside, right? Because I kept saying there's a ton of route to sprints there. Oh no, one can sprint. Or has sprinted before. I don't know. I'm just not sure how fast he was. 5 is definitely a damned if you do, damned if you don't. And the other sprinter is the 10 horse on the far outside, but I can't get there at Gulfstream. Oh, he's running. Oh shit, he's the one on the lead. See, I don't side-eyed look at shit and say I can't get there or can get there. So if I was a cheater, I would have side-eyed it and said, oh, I can get to the 10. I can't get to the 10. He's the only other true sprinter, but the 7 looks like he's coming. Well, if it comes in 7-10, beating the 5 would still be good. Ooh, 5's responding, though. That's an all-outside exacta. In my opinion, is I always want to be on the inside, so that's going to be a good. I'm glad I didn't mess with that. And 10, just to make horse racing is going to fucking veer out. Give the 7 a reason to make an objection on it, but goddamn, why punish the bettors with some balls? Why did he do that late just to even make that be looked at? I don't think the 10 was ever going by him, but man, oh man. How would you like to hit this horse and now you got to worry about is it okay? T with a nice call. Nicely done, T. Mr. Guitar, not a bad call. Hopefully you got the 10 to win there. See, he got the 3-5-10. Let's see. Jennifer, nice call. Exact and win ticket. I would not punish you guys. You guys have my vote for the 10 to stay up. Charles, wow, a lot of you guys got that. Mr. Guitar did get at least probably a win ticket if he didn't get the combination. I definitely would have seen the 10 if he was on the inside, but you guys know me at Gulfstream. I'm going to say that's a combination I would have been hard on. Yeah, you're definitely going to get an inquiry. I don't think the 7 was ever going to pass. Weren't you watching your race? Jennifer, don't you watch the races? You knew that was going to be an inquiry. I'm just picking on Jennifer today. Hopefully, you don't got to worry about it. Hopefully, I don't think you should. It happened late. He had the lead. He did veer out. 7 did have to check. Just probably check two steps before the wire, where I don't know how 10 was ever going to pass him. Well, it's a little less that I over exaggerated. I don't know. 5 steps before the wire. Doesn't feel like the 7 was gaining all that much. I don't see how you punish bettors that had the fortitude to get this 20-1. Just let this go. Yeah, I think Jennifer and T got it on a box. Charles is booming. I'm guessing Mr. Godard needs to win to stay. I don't know how else other people bet it. Mac and Company saying should come down. Yeah, I know. Jennifer got the win and the exacta. How it happened, at the wire, was the 7 ever catching them? I don't think so, but 10 definitely came out. Oh, and that's all outside because now I'm even seeing that the 8 horse got third. Who was the 7 there? 7 was the other class dropper, route to sprint. And who was the 8? Outside horses, I don't take serious. Everybody was route to sprint, except I think except for the 5 and the 10, and maybe the one a little bit. Dude, and I was calling him done, and then he did the, oh no, what the fuck are you doing? I mean, the horse just veered. Leave it up. Do the right thing, Stewarts. Jennifer, are you reverse psychology? I'm telling you, when the horse racing get my vote, it's a good thing. They're leaving this up. No change. Jennifer's using reverse psychology. She knows she wants this to stay. She's sandbagging, sandbagging. Nice call, Jennifer, Charles, T Money, Mr. Guitar, T. Jennifer with the big boom, Charles booming. Nicely done. Ticket that matters. Charles, any chance for a try here? Any chance Charles got the try here? I know a lot of times he could have the try, super, and exacta. How did Charles play that? I'm not going to find it. He'll let me know. Hopefully. Oh, you didn't have the so maybe win an exacta or exacta. What's up, horse racing stop? How's it going, man? Who was a jockey on the seven? Where was I read there? Oh, I read that was trying to stop Ginny the bookmaker. That would have gave him the 4 wins, putting him over the 3.5. Oh, I guess if we don't know how Jennifer balanced her books, we might not stop Jennifer at all. That's just her number. That's just the number she put out there. That exact. What was that exact? I didn't even pay attention, but we celebrated it. That exact, I imagine, is 100 to 1, if not better, or 80 to 1, if not better. Definitely a good one. 93 to 1. 93 to 1. Just didn't think it'd be all outside. Like 5 was definitely the damned if you do, and I thought, it's always best trying to beat them. That's. But I would have been shopping on the inside and knew I didn't like too much of my position. Definitely made the right call. Sitting out. Sometimes that's the only call I got. But if 10 was on the inside, definitely would have got my attention, being the only other sprinter. Nicely done, though, to all that got it. Ah, where do I got to go? Oaklawn? I like that. I do want to write just for my notes. I definitely said I was doing that combination, just could not remember the horses. I didn't remember if it was 4-5 or 5-6. I just want to write that down in my review and realize that I didn't get it in. Just got the win tickets in. Oh, you going to the 7th race there? Ooh, 5 came and got him. There was 4 horses with a chance there at Tampa. 5's a 7-5 favorite though. That's probably the horse that you didn't want to get him. 5, 5, 1, 4, 6, and 8 were all close. Let's see, 6 doesn't really matter. 4 would matter if 4 got. So 4 is the only one that really matters in the exacta, probably. Yeah, the other 2 exactas are light. If it comes in 5-4, it's 33 to 1. That would be the best possible one of the group. All right, let's see where we're at here. Oh shit, 7th race. Dude, I hate that they got that flipping board underneath. Let's see, 7th race. There's 11 horses. I didn't make the betting board right, huh? Let me grab, in case I got time to do a betting board. I always like to see if it works. Yeah, it works. And is this sprint? Are they still backing up today at the sprint? I haven't been able to watch too much. Nah, did they only run? They might have only ran 1 sprint. Let's see, last race was a mile race. Yeah, I just thought yesterday they were backing up today. I guess they only ran 1 sprint race, so I don't know. I kept making the case that I thought it was a little outside yesterday, but I'm not convinced on that either. Let's see, let's just see. Oh, lukewarm favorites. So this is going to force me to have an opinion. Let's see, I got 2 minutes. Might be a little. Let's see, and there's no scratches. Yeah, 1 got some excuses. I don't mind the race 3 back. 2 races ago, I think he ran against the inside bias. That would be a good race, or a fairly good race. And last race, would have ran against the inside bias, just missed. Yeah, he's 9 to 1. I gotta figure out where I'm at here. Two, if the track was running how it did yesterday, I probably don't like. Yeah, if he's lukewarm favorite, lukewarm, I don't have a problem if he's lukewarm, which I guess 4 to 1 means he's taking a lot of action. So that's pretty close to being one of the favorites. And 3 feels like another speed horse. 4 is either a speed or stalker. He's taking a bit of action. Nothing's really jumping out at me one way or another. 5 route to sprint. Yeah. If it's backing up, he got upside, maybe at 8-1, but I doubt it if I'm going to be able to get an opinion to draw me in here. 6 is a favorite, and a favorite in a dangerous race where everyone's spreading. My opinion's not great. I don't mind that race 4 back. Or 3 back. I don't mind the excuse 2 back. This horse can be on the lead or rate. Probably will be rating today. Yeah, I'm just not going to have an opinion here. And nothing catching my eye that makes me at a good number to be I'm interested. 9, if it's outside off the pace, would have upside at that number. You need the bias, and I'm not so sure we've seen enough sprints. He might not even need a bias because there does feel like there's a lot of speed. He would benefit on the back end. 10, another one that I really don't have a problem with. In fact, he's going to be an overlay because I think he should be about 5-1. Yeah, I'm not interested in this race at all. I never even got my bearings in that race. It feels like it could be a fast pace. Six is probably who I would consider the favorite. And then all I can say is 9 and 10 are interesting. That's about all. That's about as far as I can go to. 6 should be the favorite. 9 and 10 are interesting. I think it's going to be a fast pace. Don't really have too much of a betting opinion there. It's a 9 or 10 win. I just didn't recognize, I'd say I just didn't recognize how good of an opportunity it was. Right now, it feels like a blot opportunity. The 9 or 10 just flats out win, then I'd be like, I did not recognize how good my opinion was there for the race. And if it comes in 6, 9, 10, any order of that in the exacta, then I really didn't recognize how good the opinion was. Right now, I'm rating it as I'm suspect. I don't trust the opinion. Looks like a lot of horses are tightly grouped, so I wouldn't be shocked if this is a fast pace. I wouldn't be shocked if this is sub 22 right now. Oh, 22 flat. 3 and 5 are dueling on the front end. 6, 11's just behind that. I can't tell if 11 got horse or no one's really coming off the back end right now. Eight's gonna be running. I can't. No, he's not. These two horses battled the whole way around, and neither of them are. 5's just now giving an inch. Boy, I would have handicapped that race like there was a shot for them to back up. Who was I rooting for? 9 and 8. 9 and 8 are gonna run a 3rd and 4th. Or was it? No, it was 9 and 10. Was it 9 and 8 that ran 3rd and 4th, or 9 and 10? Three's going to win 3-5. So they did go wire to wire there. Yeah, 3. Who was the 5? Oh, 5 was out to sprint and do that good. Oh, it wasn't 9 and 10. I was rooting for 9 and 10. 9 got third. 8 outran his odds by a lot to even get fourth. Jennifer Bowman. Charles is Bowman. You guys are hot today. Oh, is that you, Vander? Or wait a minute. Or is Vander and he's just saying what's up to Vander? I thought I seen a Vander today. Or is that the jockey? That might be the jockey. Oh, is that you? Using a different name? Oh, Gulfstream, we're going 9th race and it's a dirt race? Oh, that was back to back dirt races when it wouldn't have done me any good. I see the big favorite that's on the far outside too. Hasn't done nothing wrong unless you count losing by a neck wrong on an inside early pressing day, go out going too fast to win. But you know what? If it's I don't know if it's inside because last race was all outside. But 7 got speed to keep him honest. What is this race? This race looks loaded. This is just a $25,000 claiming race? Am I in the right race? Yeah, I'm in the right race. Omaha City. Paul, what's up, Paul? Your trainer has a horse? Oh, your Tampa trainer? He's got the 6 here, straight arrow at Tampa. Good luck to your trainer. Two would need a miracle bias, I would say. I don't mind that heart 2 back, but man, he feels like he has to improve a ton. One's just annoying because the one race samples. Three's interesting at. Is 3 interesting or not? Wouldn't put it this way? Wouldn't shock me, but probably should be long. This race, it does look like the best horses are on the outside. 4 if the inside good, shouldn't it be 25-1? 6 is or 5 is probably the best horse that I can see towards the inside at a price that doesn't make me interested. It does feel like the best horses are on the outside here. Yeah, I want no part of this. I probably still, even with the outside, I probably think that the 8, 2, and 6 should be the favorites here, just on what I see on paper. I don't know if I said those numbers right, 5, 6, and 8. And there's no ticket construction with 5, 6, 8. For this to unlock anything that I could get to, I would need either probably the 4 to fire or the 1 to fire. Three, if it's a favorite, probably just not what I'm looking for. He could fire and make the tickets good, or if he runs second, probably just okay, but I'd have to love it. If he wins, he'll probably be good, but I'm not interested. I might be ready for my Christmas break. I'm just happy with the day so far, I guess. I don't know. Oh, at golf. Wait. Oh, at Gulfstream, your Tampa trainer. Oh, straight arrow here at Gulfstream. Yeah, he's one of the better horses on the outside. Except I just don't know quite what he is. I definitely think he needed a race last off the year layoff. Was that legit or my notes? Yeah, I got no problem if he does something. If last race came all inside, I wonder if I would have tried to do something here. Because I would have seen a couple of dirt races that were all inside, but with last race being all outside, and me thinking that the better horses are on the outside, I just don't feel like doing anything. I say, Gas likes the 3 at 10 to 1. Oh, he got loose and ran into a fence. Oh, and 2 and 3 are, boy, that looks like a good inside break at Gulfstream. Although, 2, I'm not a believer that he's ever going to survive anything. Even with that heart did not, well, if he wins, it would have fooled me. I did not believe in that heart. I don't know how to say that. And he's already done. 5, I thought was the best horse on paper towards the inside of the chalk. Keep the 3 going because the exactas get considerably less. When I said that exactas, but I said if the 3 runs second, I was too lazy to price it out. But I got a feeling at the best it's gonna. It's not even. I was gonna say I got a feeling even at the best case scenario that exact is gonna pay high teens. It's actually 14 to 1. So I even said I think the 3 would have to win to make that exacta. Mr. Guitar's booming. T got the double. Oh, the double should be still working off that 20 to 1 in the double. And that 8 was on the outside and just, dude, he was never threatening. I don't know if, that was an outside post or got a bad break or what, but yeah, I never seen him at any time during the race. I'm ready for dinner. I'm ready to relax. Let's see, Mr. Guitar, double. Oh, you got the double there. Nice, nice. So you got the double with the 20-1 too. Then you hit the exact and trifecta. Nicely done. Double had to be the best ticket out of that, right? Double's probably the best. 65-1 on that double. T got that double too. And you got a pick 4 live, so shit, you still got hope for even more. Good luck on that pick 4. Let's see. Charles says you got a long shot play here. Who are you rooting for, Charles? Long shot play of the day, the 4-horse at Tampa. Ooh, nice price. 24-1. Let's see. For some reason, I still check the football scores, even though I haven't watched more than 5 seconds of the NFL all year. That might be lying. I think it was on the Lions game was on. What the fuck am I looking at? I don't know why I still check the scores. Oh, Joey, you've been doing good betting football. I just can't wrap my head. But if you're doing good, you're doing good. Why is that not showing me? Why is it stuck on Bum Phillips? Why did that not change? What? They indoctrinated me to his fucking fan club? There we go. Oh, Lions beat the Bears today. That's right. Check the scores. But it doesn't matter checking them. They already made the playoffs. I just need them to suck one game in the playoffs. Turfway, yeah, you've been doing good at Turfway. Let's say Longshot Louie likes 2765 at Tampa. What's up, Omrake, if I missed you? Oh, this is a turf route race. I do want to watch these. I want to try to get a little light off the fucking. Yeah, I'm not going to get a light off of that. And it's going to be nasty because it's an old one, anyways. Those are always terrible. Thanks, Fall. Happy holidays to you, man. I say, Vorick's struggling today. I want to see that damn script the AI wrote me. How close am I? I didn't get to read it. Hey, just don't put shit, man. Just don't put it in long-term advantage, core principle, every dollar. Comes on, people. Yeah, no, it's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. My favorite was better, except for the grammar and misspelling. And why did I like this one? See, when I do it in YouTube style, it's too YouTube style. Welcome to the best horse racing show today. We are deep and dive in the wonderful world of horse betting model. I'm talking to people that should have a fucking clue. I don't need all that extra. And then when it gets down to the nitty gritty of the math, it keeps leaving too much of the math and shit out. Judging combinations. I ensure I'm hitting my. It comes down to combos, whether it's straight keyed box or the all strategy. You need to calculate the total number of combos and multiply it by 5. I got to leave that. The real math is 6 for 20%, but I know that. But I'm better than most. I got to have that. It keeps leaving that little comment out there because someone's a real math major is going to be like, no, if you times it by 5, you'll be at break even. But you know what? There's rebates, and yes, I'm so far over my expected value. And it's not leaving about. It's not. I got to get it right. I got to get it right. You can't ever. AI never gets it right. It's a goddamn grocery store owning your own track if you just vet my model. Maybe I just gotta say it in my own voice, but people can't understand it in my voice. Whoa, this four is loaded. Keep this four going for Charles. Fast pace too, coming off the face. Got first run. Just keep him live. 10's getting out the way. Just get out the way. Don't bother Charles. First run around the turn. Keep them live. Keep them live. Keep them active. Keep them active. Keep them active. I hope I'm rooting for the right race for Charles. Keep them active. This got to be a nice call, Charles. Hopefully you got what's underneath. That's the race, right? That's the long shot of the day for Charles. Beautiful call if that's the race. Did he have what he was doing with them? Boom, boom, boom. Nice call, Charles. Congratulations. Beautiful fucking call. He put it out there. Long shot play of the day. That was a beautiful, except for that horse pulling up. I was like, oh my God, don't interfere with this four horse while that guy was pulling up. Yeah, great call. That was worth watching right there. Unfolded just like you seen it. And he came off the face. I wish I was had Tampa today. Should have trusted in Charles. Wonderful day for T. Oh, T, you jumped on that and had another. You got 2 20-to-1s under your belt today, then. The only fear I had, I go, oh, I wonder if that was the right race or that race already ran, just because I haven't been paying attention to Tampa. Let's see. What is this race? Is this right route or sprint? Two got great marks. This race looks fairly competitive. Where the hell is the favorite? 8's the favorite. 8's another front speed horse. Oh, Laughing Boy? Is that the Laughing Boy I'm thinking of, or am I getting my names mixed? Was this horse on the Derby Trail not too long, or 3 years ago? Is that the same? That got to be the same Laughing Boy. Nine got good marks too. Is this race loaded with speed? 9 can press the face, 8 can press the face. I thought there was a horse on the inside. Pat's Property, the 2 horse, is definitely going to lead, or should be. I could see a fast pace here. Hmm. This is a route. Well, let's see. Well, I mean, who could I get to? Even I'm thinking, could I beat this 8 on a fast pace? But then that's right. I think it's the 5 would benefit in that scenario. And so would the 6, but they're not even, I mean, their prices. Hey, this race, I don't see anything that I'm interested in, and I might just be checked out. I might just be checked out right now because I'm not even. I thought this could be a fast pace though. I think if I would have made worked a betting line out, I would have made it like I would have based the betting line think if the pace backed up. I haven't been watching the clock today, so I'm not even sure if 23 and 4 is all that fast today at the routes. Like anything in the last race? I don't know. Oh, it's Gulfstream. Holy shit. Wow, it's Gulfstream's last race. I didn't even realize that. Is that the last race at Gulfstream? Oh, that's a dangerous race. And who were the 2 horses that I thought benefit on the back end? I thought it was 4 and 6, I thought. Let's see. Oh, there's the 6. I see the 4 on the outside. Wow. 6 might have got the head down. 8 probably got second. It's between was it 856 or 846? I'm not sure who the 3 horses were. I thought 1 was up there for some reason. I know 6 and 8 was definitely up there. I think there's a chance the 6 horse might have won. Oh, it's not the one. It's the inside horse, not the one. So it's 5, 6, and 8. No, I don't think. I thought live that it could have been the 6. I think 6 clearly got third. I think it's between the 5 and the 8. I thought who did I was big a case if it backed up? It wasn't the sprinter. One of them was a sprinter. Oh, 4 was a sprinter. No, it was 5 and 6 was the horse I thought backed up. I knew there was a horse that I thought was a, but it wasn't this horse. It was 5 and 6. It wasn't 4. Either way. 8 I would have thought was probably the Laughing Boy I would have thought was the horse to beat. I'm thinking it's at the best. I'm thinking it exactly at the best. I'm thinking the try is going to be 5, 8, 6. That's what I think it is. was thinking it was 4 and 6 foot. It wasn't a sprinter. Let's see. Dangerous race. They got to make big perceived mistakes to prove me in this race. If I ain't doing too much today, I doubt it. If I avoided a lot of spots today, I doubt it if this is the one that brings me in. I was going to say 9 got a little bit of upside, but 5 to 1 is either the right price or a little over bet. He's either, I'm not sure if he's going to be a 5 to 1 price or 7 to 1. 10, I don't mind that he ran on a bad rail last race. Probably would be an overlay at that price. Let's see, 12 is out. It doesn't look like I'm interested in this race. 11 has to improve. I would need a big price for him, but horses improve second time out with no problem. 8, I would need a way bigger price. 6, I don't mind the marks and what he is. It's just in a dangerous race. 7 to 2 is not appealing to me. And the same with the 2 at 2 to 1. I got no problem if he wins. It's just not appealing. There probably is only 4 horses that I think I can make a case for. 2, 6, but that's going nowhere. I'm not even sure if 9's splitting them. But 9's the other one I'm rooting for, and 10's the biggest price I can root for that I can reasonably get to. I doubt it if there's any really good combinations there, because I think 9 actually ends up being like third choice at that price in a way. Yeah, 2-9 is 29 to 1. I'm going to write what I'm pricing out. I mean, that's what I'm pricing out. 2-9, I'm surprised is 24 to 1. That's probably just. 6-9 is 22 to 1, so they're not bad. I'd have to weigh that though. Yeah, I'd have to weigh it because in a 8 race combination, I'm way behind the math. But if you come back and weigh that to beef that up, that's a thing that I'd have to play enough to get a score. Fuck, I'm actually surprised that 2-9 is paying 24 to 1. I wasn't expecting. Wait a minute. No, not the 9. It's 2 and the 6 are the favorites. I was thinking 2 and the 9 were the favorites. Yeah, 2-6 is unplayable. 6-2 is unplayable. So I'm checking the 10. I just got confused. And 10, 39, that's $1 under. So 10 meets the threshold of being basically if 10 gets second in that. So overall, the bet's not great. I could do it, or I could sit out. Or I could decide to make it better, but that's my first thought. That would be the best ticket that I can root for right there. If I weighed these, I don't know. It's close, but I'd probably weigh the 2. Or I'm sorry, I'll probably weigh the 6 over the 2 if I weighed it that way. I'm not really all that interested right now. Oh, let's see. That's definitely what I'm rooting for, but I'm not really interested. And in a dangerous race, if it's not, the upside is not all that great. Thursday? I don't know. I'd have to actually look at the menu for Thursday. I'm probably going to be on Thursday, more than likely. Probably, probably Gulfstream and something. If I had to guess, if I think about it, maybe something and something. Other than Gulfstream. I don't know if there's a chance that some of the tracks might not run the day after Christmas even. Let me look and see what's available right now to get a guess. All right, they're probably running. They should be running. I think it'd be smart. Who's running on Thursday? Could be Gulfstream, could be Fairgrounds. It can't be Tampa Bay. And it can't be Oaklawn. So if it's 2 tracks, it's definitely Gulfstream and yeah, New York's not running next week. Or no, New York's running Friday. Yeah, so the only 2 tracks that are running that I would be do would be Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. Oh, that made it easy. Yeah, Tampa Bay starts on Friday and Oaklawn starts on Friday. Right? Yeah, Friday. Oh, one. One has to be a first time starter or a big surprise getting the lead. One or the other, first time starter. Yeah, and I would need every first time starter not to run to even have a chance here. This looks like a really good sit out, I think. Well, I don't know if it's a really good sit out because I was never really even tempted. I think this is just dominated probably by first time starters. 4-3-5, 4-5-3. Let's see, three's a first time starter. Oh, 4 was a sprinter stretching out that I just couldn't make a case for. and 5 ran 1 race. I got no problem with him improving. I just couldn't have made a case for it. What did I say that was? Something like 4.53. That's going to be big. If it's 4.53, that's going to be huge. Tampa's no on Tuesday. Oh, Tampa's running on. No, I'm not doing an extra show. I'm not doing an extra show, Charles. I'd be more likely to take the holiday weekend off than do an extra show. But it is running on Tuesday. Or maybe I'm just tired right now. Oh yeah, they are running on Tuesday. Christmas Eve. Only Parks in Tampa is running on Christmas Eve, huh? Oh, Mr. Guitar hit that pick 4. That's got to be a nice pick 4. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a great pick 4, isn't it? Wasn't there 2 horses at 20-1, or is those? Oh no, that might be 2 different tracks. I think I'm thinking about Charles's 20-1 also. Let's see. You got $5 horse in it, a 9-2. And the $43 horse, I mean 43, the 20-1 guarantees it to be not bad. And this race, 3 got second as a first-time starter at 60-1. Yeah, I could see. I even think the 4's a little could play like a moth to flyer here in a way. Oh, and then there would have been one more leg, right? Did I just look at the pick 3 or did I look at the last 4? What were they? Had a $5 horse, that would have been 1. Oh, and then there's the race before that. Oh, 2 favorites. Oh, you definitely needed that. Well, this horse could pay. This horse could consider longer, possibly. Well, I don't know why I'm just not looking at the wheel phase. Oh, nice wheel phase. 1,200. Nicely done. 1,200 for $1. It'll be a nice exacta. Well, stating the obvious. No Tuesday show, not for me. Not for me. I promise there will be no Tuesday show. If there's a Tuesday show, I don't know about it. And actually, Kiki's going to be making me do. She's going to have all sorts of chores for me to get the house ready. Where are we at with Oaklawn? Is this Oaklawn's last race or is there two more? Yeah, last race is not, well, right now I don't need a bailout race. What did I play? Did I only play 3 races today? Is that all I played today? And hit that winner and that was it? I think all I played is 1 at Oaklawn. And would have hit that one if I remembered the number of the horses that I wanted to play in the exacta. Yeah, so I don't have much action in, so I'm probably rocking just with that win bet right now. And last race is going to be a dangerous race. I'm probably not that interested in that race. Are all of these horses off the same speed favoring track at Keelan in the last race? Oh, I'm tired. No, they're different speed favoring tracks. Seven's probably favorite there. Oh, eight's supposed to be a big prize. Hey, I don't know what he is. Coming from well, he's a closer that ran on speed favoring track last race, a stalker closer. Good. I like all 3 horses that ran on that speed favoring track. And 12, I probably don't have a problem with. But 7, what are the numbers? 12, I don't have a problem with. 12 is like third choice. Eight's the horse that has any value. 20 to 1. I'll be looking all outside there. 12, 11, 8, 7. I'll price out some doubles if I can get anywhere. 8's probably the horse that matters. Yeah, 8's the 20 to 1 morning line. Everyone else is. I wouldn't be shocked if those are the 3 horses that they're betting. And then I would need 1, 2, 3 all being first time starters not to run. All right, look at this race. Maybe I can make another bet. In this race, the 7's out. Let's see. Oh, man. Is this a rod or a sprint? Oh, this is a sprint. I'm not going to have. Would I have time to do the tic-tac-toe board? Is this sprint to sprint? I'm probably wasting my time looking at this. Yeah, I don't think I got enough time. What is that, $100,000 stakes? I definitely don't have a problem with his marks. All the other 3 inside horses, I'm not sure what I think of them. Let's see, 4 races ago, I think he ran on a bad rail early pressing day in a grade 2 race. Comes back, average 1 tick slower than the fastest winter average. Comes back, goes too fast to win. I love that race. And then he wins on a bad rail, stalking closing day. Probably angled off, but still gave him an asterisk. I don't mind that race. Yeah, 4 I can get to. 5 I don't mind. 6 has to be long. Okay, I think I'm kind of chalky. Neither of these horses did anything in the same stakes race. Is this a fuck? This is a fucker. I fell for this stupid race twice. I fell for this fucker twice. I'm holding a grudge on him at the same time. I'm holding a grudge on him. I fell for that fucker twice. Except I don't know where else I can get to. I mean, I can get to the 4. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Well, this is chalky anyway. I'm going to price it out with even that bullshit 9 horse. I mean, 10 would be good for me. Let me see what this is. Let's see, 8 to most of this is good. 8 and 9 to most of this is going to suck, and probably the 4 to most of this is going to suck. Yeah, 4 to 7 sucks. 15 to 1. It's probably just 8. 8's probably going to look like a single next race. 4 to the 11 and 12 are like 20 to 1. Not bad, but not if I got that many fucking combinations. So it's not worth using the 8 and the 9 because most of that is shit unless everything just goes to the 8. 12 got more upside than the other. Right now, everything is just going to the 8. 12 might have a little upside. And 10's the only horse that 10 is the only one that I can play to everybody. Let's see, so 4 can be played to those 2, right? I think 10's the only one that I can play to everybody. God, I gotta go pee. Yeah, 10 can be played to everything. No one can be played to the 7. Everyone could be played to the 8. Well, I guess that makes it simple. Or if I want to press the 4, could be played to the 20. Or could be played to the 20. Could be played to these 3 horses. You know what? I'll forget the 11. I don't know if I'm going to get that in. If I could, I'd press the 4, but I don't know if I could get all of that in. Not if I keep questioning it. Do the ticket on the 10 first, because that's the ticket. then what is it? 8 and 12. Come on. The 894. I got to hit some. Nope, I'm not going to get it in. So all I got is the best ticket. All I got is the best ticket. I got none of this in. Oh. I think I did a good job getting shut out, right? Or did 9 win? I held a grudge. Did the 9 win or did he get caught again? 10 didn't run a lick. It looks like. Unless that's. No, that's not the 10 and second. Ah, 9 did win. I would have been alive to the 8 and the 12, but that's the ticket I got shut out of. And I was getting confused. I know I could play to the 8. I'm not even sure if I could have played 9 to the 12. I got to see what that is. '98 held up at 34 to 1. Yeah, 9 to 12 held up at 25 to 1. Yeah, but the only ticket I got in was the loser, the long shot ticket. Let's see, I didn't press that 8. I just wanted to see that was a value. Eh, I guess me getting shut out, I either save money or if it's the 8 or the 12 winning, I either cost me. Fucker finally won off those races. I was all on him the last 2 races, and one of them he was a favorite. I was holding a grudge, but not completely. Let's see, 2 ran second, but I don't know. I don't remember who the 2 is. Probably made the exact okay. And 4 did get third. Let's see, Gas got a double. Started with the 4 to 9. 1, 2, 3, 11, 12. Well, I think 1, 2, 3 are all the not favorites, the first time starters, if I remember right. Oh. Let's see, my last race of the week, if I'm even doing anything else. Oh man, that's it. Long shot Louis booming at Laurel. Trying to figure out who won there. I can't tell. Was it a 2? 8-1? Or is that the odds from the last race? And was that a? Were you? Was that a? Was that a quarter horse race? Why did it look like a quarter horse race to me? What am I watching at Laurel? Oh, it was the 2-horse one. Oh, you're betting on the Brazil? Was that a Brazil? Is that why it looks so funny? That's it, Charles. All done with that race? But you had a nice run last 2 days for sure. Oh, because it's just not every result you can have. What, trying to figure out why you have losing days? Some days you can't hit the broadside of the bar because it's tough. Oh, Let's see. I was hoping that 8 would be that every bit of 20 to 1. Yeah, right now he's 6 to 1. And the other horses that I got are the horses that are being bet anyways. Yeah, well, 12's a bigger price than I thought it was going to be. I think there was 4 horses, right? Yeah, the 7, 11, 12, 8 were the horses. I need the first time starters not to run. 5, I need 5 to stay bad. Ten, I'm not a believer in. Those are the only 4 horses I can get to still. A lot of races where, yeah, well, all look the same. Yeah, like all 4 of those horses. But right now it looks like the only combination, unless the odds change drastically, that's 12-8. Right now, this is, I think, the only bets I could make. Which may or may not be worth it. The 6 is the first, so I would need. I forgot. I didn't really see the 6s being. So there's an extra first time starter in there too, that I would need not to be able to run. First time starter to run. Let's see, 7-8 is 35 to 1. 7-12 is 20 to 1. So I expect that 12 to already come down. And 11-12, this combination isn't good that way. So I would have to work on the combinations there. Oh God, I don't know if I feel like doing anything tonight. Other than the walk, I might not even work out tonight. I gotta rest this damn shoulder a bit more. Checked my watch's time. Holy shit, my time's good, but when did my calendar get that far back? What time is it now? 5:34? Oh, here. I don't want to wear it though. And 8's not going up any? This doesn't look like this doesn't look like this is gonna be anything for me. Unless I could get rid of a combination. And there's a big difference between 8 and the 12. Or, let's see, I can make the bet better by getting rid of a horse, pressing a horse, or not turning around. Or a mixture of both. You know what? Well, everybody's gonna be outside. I was gonna say, I should have done the tic-tac-toe board. I got plenty of time. Let me update it. I'm just gonna start a new one. See if that changes anything for me. Oh, won't wire to wire in the first race. Five stalked in the second race. What was that? Three, no, one closed. One closed there. Let's see, 6 was another stalk. Eight was another stalk. Oh no. Well, 9 from the 8, doesn't matter. 9 from the 8 hole. That 5 went wire to wire. Three went wire to wire. Five stalked. I wish I got the double in. I wish I got the double in. Oh, and 9 went wire to wire. Is this a sprint or a route? Yeah, it's still a sprint. I can't really make I can't get any first time starter can win, so the math's not good. Payouts aren't good. The combinations aren't good. Other than my opinion staying consistent. Yeah, they're not really changing. It's definitely not worth 8 combinations. What's up, Gizmo? And there's no way I can break this up, right? There's no way, I think. Yeah, it's just those 4. I can't, I don't need it. It's just those 4. I can't cut down. It's not great. I'm out. I'm out. Oh my God, as soon as I'm done, Kiki's gonna give me chores. Instead of them yelling at each other, they'll be yelling at me. Instead of them yelling at each other, it'll be all directed at me. Why do people volunteer to be do holidays and then they're stressed out? I'm gonna have to ban her from doing Christmas. I'm like, why are you stressed out? It's just family. And you know when they do it, it sucks. All right, they're getting in the gate. I got no action. There was just 4 horses I can get to. I couldn't make my bets make too much mathematically sense. And in a dangerous race with 4 first-time starters, it would even make less sense if nothing's overpaying. 12, 8, 8, 12 is probably the only outcome that would have been the best ticket I could have got to. Strong Michigan accent. I don't know what the Michigan accent is, but probably. It's not an accent if you're there, right? So I don't know what the Michigan accent is. And I've never been somewhere and say, oh, you sound like you're from here. Unless I'm in the hood and I hear someone say, what up, though? I can tell slang. But as far as like a regular Michigan accent, let's see, 6 got the lead, and 6 would not be good for me. I don't know if he's I think he is a first-time starter. So I knew I was in a spot where I didn't need the first. This 8 I was fucking wishing would be 20-1. There was no way he was 20-1. Uh-oh, there's a chance that my best combination would have came in. Or is that the 5 or the 12? 8's going to win, so I don't mind my job. Is that the 5 or the 12? That would have been the best combination. Yeah, I didn't have to think that hard. I knew what the best combination was. God, I wish the 12 was 20-1 because even if he was 10-1, everything would have been so fucking easy there, but 8-12 is still just 37-1, so even that went down. Oh, I didn't play it. I didn't do nothing. Great. It was great handicapping again, but I didn't play it. Because I was so busy working if the best wasn't the best. And I didn't do a betting board, and there's no way I would have had the 8 at the price where I could do a win bet. It's just nice work there. It's just nice work, and I probably had to sit out there, really. No, I didn't bet it. No bet. And honestly, seeing what it paid, I would have needed more on that combination, unless that's the only combination I did. Or I could have played them straight. Box this one, played them straight, and then it would have mathematically made sense. Need to buy me some tampons? Shit. I don't know. All I hit was bombs this week, Rexy? What are you talking about, Rexy? God, I don't know how the public got to him, to be honest. Because he's coming out of the same race as the... It looked like 11 ran a better race, but they got to him. However they got to him. Right, he was a 20-1 morning line. Yeah, he was 20-1 morning line. I was excited. I wish I would have seen that. Well, I did see it in the doubles. I got shut out of the double. I said I wish I got that double in. Yeah, okay. That's right. I did have him squared up as the value. He just didn't end up being that same price. That double with probably the lowest price horse is still, I think it's 34 to 1 or something like that. Yeah, 34 to 1. Yeah, I was right saying I wish I didn't get shut out of the double. All right, everybody, that is it for me till after the new year. Or not till after the new year, till after Christmas. I'll probably be back the day after Christmas. Probably. So everybody, have a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, whatever you guys do. But take it easy. Good luck if you're betting between now and Christmas. But I am out of here. And thank you again, Gas. Very generous on your gifts. What's up, Benny Betts? How's it going, man? Thank you again, Gas. Very appreciated.